team, look at all this nonsense that we have going on in the market today. Holy shit. All right. So SPY is acting a little bit wonky over here around this 374. AMC is down about 4% at 1293. So let's see if the SPY is going to come down like this. Obviously, AMC is going to come down. Oh, SPY selling back off here. Spaghetti-O. Here's what we're looking at here, team. So SPY, let's see if it gets eaten up here for it wants to bounce back up. All right. So how you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys have a good weekend? You guys doing all right? All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. We got a lot of slackers again. You guys are just slacking over here on the like button. Come on now. What is this nonsense? First day of the week, you guys are slacking? All right, people. So let's see what we're going to get over here. SPY looks like it wants to melt down a little bit. It is now down below this level. Oh, here it comes. Here she comes. All right, so let's see if it bounces here. You are seeing MACD's flipping back down. Apple selling off. It's trying to bounce. AMC new lows. All right. I know a lot of you guys were absolutely printing this morning. Let's do a little Ortex check because we haven't done one in a little bit over here. Let's see. I got to sign in on this thing. All right. So what are we getting over here? We have AMC, wow, max cost to borrow, 24.5%. Average cost to borrow, 17.49. We got basically 145 million shares on loan, 18.11% estimated short interest. Looks like a pretty wide scale recall going on here. That's how I would describe it. We can make a video about that again, though. That's kind of what it's looking at across the board. Let's see what happens with the SPY going to the end of the day. SPY's looking pretty weak. It did have this nice little pop. Let's see if the buyers are going to come back in around this level here. They easily could. You're seeing Apple hold up pretty nicely. YouTube, I'm not sending an ad right now. Leave me alone. Tell me to behave myself. Diamond back in. Don't do anything stupid, bud. You're already up a lot today. We know the deal. Let's see. What got into AMC today? Guys, we're going to avoid what the hell is going on with AMC questions when the market is down 2%. That's just a given right there. Come on. What are we not learning anything over here? Come on, people. Baba getting close to cross up. Baba's getting close. You're right. Baba is getting close over here. Let's see what SPY's going to do. I mean, this is a little interesting move that we got going on here on SPY. Let's see what we got on this. All right. Hello, SCV. David Morgan. How you doing? Caught one of my neighbor's roof on fire with a giant bottle rocket. They weren't there. Maybe they won't notice. That's probably not what you want to be doing on the 4th of July, catching your neighbor's roof on fire. Let's see. SPY looks like it wants to come down. Here comes Apple. Could do a VWAP test here and then come back up. Let's see. I mean, the market's wonky today, man. And the price is going down. Yep, those shares were not actually loaned out. We'll talk about that again in the video tonight. We talked about it a few times, but we will see. We will see what happens. Buenos dias. How you doing, people? How you guys doing? All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, you guys haven't already. You guys are doing pretty good on it right now. Here comes that little SPY pop. Let's see if we can get back over 374 right here. That's kind of the level that we've been watching on it. AMC coming back up. Apple coming back up a little bit here too. I don't know. It didn't necessarily make a new low on that little sell-off here. Let's see. I mean, the 5-minute now is right at this little level of support and resistance that we've seen. Let's see. SPY moving up. Let's see. Were you in the Discord today? Didn't get a notification? Yeah, every single morning, guys, at what do you call it? 8:45 a.m. I'm live in the Discord for all you guys. You got double billed. Glenn, that's not us. That's Patreon. So the only way you would have gotten double billed is if somehow you created 2 Patreon accounts. So, and then the refund, they do refunds. So that's not us. You got to go through Patreon. SPY's trying to move back up here. Let's see what happens with Apple. Good morning, STV. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, my man? All righty, folks. So let's see if SPY wants to make its move back up to 374. That would be very interesting if it did. And then we can go on. Let's see. Dan Landry, what's up, bud? How you doing? All right. SPY just flickering around here. This is getting interesting. So, Apple's rimming on the 5 here. Was this on the 3-minute? No, this is on the 3-minute. This is the 5 on SPY. All right, folks. So let's see. AMC coming down. SPY. Ooh. Yeah. Amy, again, in terms of like the long term, I mean, AMC looks good in terms of where it is. Short term, technicals, nah, not really. Not really, but we will see. You were in there but didn't see the live link. You got to know where to look for them, guys. It's in the live stream channel, and I send them out in the membership. So I send them out in 2 places. If you missed it, I'm sending it out to you guys twice. I can't just spam it in the thing, but they're both in there. And I at all the premium members. Oh, here comes Apple down. Here comes SPY down. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Is the market done shitting today? I want a green week on SPY. I don't know if you're going to get it. You got 372.91 over here that it looks like it wants to come down to. Let's see what Apple does off VWAP. All right. SPY moving down. There she goes. Let's see if the buyers step up here. Things are starting to move to the downside. SPY. Let's see. All right. SPY trying to come back up a little here. I don't know. The trend looks like it wants to move down. The 5-minute MACD is looking like it wants to cross. If it can't get back above 374, it's probably going to sell pretty significantly here. You're going to do another strangle depending on how the rest of the day plays out. I'm going to try my best to sit on my hands until then. Diamond back in. I don't think that's the worst idea in the world, bud. Still hasn't come down to make a new low yet. And Apple's not really getting jumpy with the SPY anymore. So that's interesting. Where's GME? How's GME behaving today? Ooh, down 2.5. Good thing you guys know how to make trades, man, because in this market condition, very beneficial to know how to navigate. Let's see. GMVD, probably not. Isn't that a penny stock? I don't touch those. Neo, how's Neo doing? Neo running up nicely here. There you go. There you go, Neo. TLT might rip soon. I agree. TLT is looking interesting. Where's TLT right now? Oh, it's coming back up, man. TLT is looking interesting with these bond yields. TLT is ripping, dude. Here it goes. Let's see. Yeah, Apple moving down to VWAP. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Little bounce. Let's see. SPY needs to get back above 374 if it wants to hold up here. If it doesn't, the trend's probably just going to be. That's what you're looking at across the board here. Let's see. Snap is up a little. Snap has some interesting news. Yeah, Snap. I mean, so Snap with the new business model that they're run adjust price target to 20 from 42, maintains overweight. I mean, they came out, yeah, the subscription service for $4 a month. That's not the worst idea in the world for Snap. I mean, I think they could. Apple closing candle down below on the 5. That's interesting here. Looks like Baba didn't make it. Let's look. Tell me to turn off the stream. I just did Ortex. It's like 145 million shares on loan. That's really it there. And then 18% short interest, according to Ortex. Took $10 on a SPY put earlier and stopped watching. Has anything really happened yet? Not really, man. Nothing's really happened. You're just seeing the SPY fuck around. No, there's no cover. I'll talk about it in the video tonight. It's just recalls and stuff going on. It's most likely what it is. TLT looks to a bottom and reversing on the daily. A lot of upside to the 200. Yeah, it does. It does. All right, here comes SPY fucking around. Apple testing VWAP over here. The 13's crawling. You got the MACD coming down. Uh-oh, this could be it for Apple today. Yeah, it's not. It's just they're recalling shares that haven't really been shorted is what it looks like. It could be something different, but that's really what it looks like right now. What I'm really focused on, though, is where the market's going and making sure that you guys know how to navigate it. A long time and until it goes. And until then, we're going to make sure that you guys are making money in the market. Glenn, what are you talking about here, pal? Okay, man, you are 100% a scam. Glenn, what are you talking about? What is up your ass today? SPY is flipping us off? Yes. It is. Etsy having a good day? I hate Glenn. Double build, no refund. Go to Patreon. That's how it works. We don't do the refunds. It's Patreon, buddy. Etsy. Etsy, yeah, rimming on the 5 here. Glenn, I can send you the link to the free Discord to go in there and ask a question. But again, Patreon does it. Got a bag. I'm only should I sell on Revlon? You can do whatever you want on Revlon. I think that's a pile of shit. Let's see. AMC 1 hour RSI seems to have run soon. Look at the times RSI was below 35 and how quickly it flashed back up. Let's look. Let's look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does it quick. Yeah, but this is, ooh, I could see. Yeah, I see what you're saying here. Amazing new things for the average Joe just got launched today with my company. Oh, there you go. Fine. That's very cool. Speaking of Joe, the back test on Trader Joe is fucking disgusting. Like, it's so dirty. The back test on Trader Joe right now, I mean, from 2003 to 2015, you would have turned what $2,000 into 150K. That's crazy. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys haven't already. It helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. AMC coming down. Apple trying to hold here. SPY's trying to bounce back up. It needs to get back above 374. If it doesn't, it's probably going to sell pretty hard too. So you don't hold AMC shares. That's a dumb question. Of course I do. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, moon, every single day because it's just not. Like, if the market's going to be like this, it's going to come down. Is it going to help you if I'm going to sit here and be like, it's going up and then it gets a big red candle? It's going up. It gets another big. No, that's not helping anybody. Dude, people are wild. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. SPY doing its thing over here. Ooh, Amy selling off. SPY trying to come back up. What kind of car is being given away today? Dude, I had a story about the car. It's fucking bullshit. Wasn't talking to you. Gotcha. All right. Apple struggling. Let's see. Microsoft. What's up with Microsoft? It's trying to move back up here. Let's see. Apple trying to come back up. All right, folks. Let's see. SPY trying to move here. Come on. Can I give away a 1987 Ford Pro? No, I'm not giving you a GT. Why do your titles say AMC to 100K every day is March 3rd? They don't. So, all right. Let's see what's going to happen here. Amy getting a little bounce off these lows. SPY flatlining a little bit, trying to make its way back up to 374 here. Let's see what's going to happen. All righty. What's SE? All right, folks. Let's see. So SPY's trying to get up here to the... Oh, it just sort of did it. They paper handed the lease? No, they're diamond handing the lease. They just said some dumb shit, and I said, go fuck yourself. I'm keeping the car. This is essentially what happened. And I was like, you guys are dumb. I was like, you guys are low capacity human beings for thinking that's a deal. Let's see. All right, Microsoft selling back off. SPY flickering here. Can I give away a helicopter? No, Dan Landry. I cannot. I'm sorry, pal. I'm moving back up, trying to get to 374. Let's see. All right, hold on. Actually, I think... Hold on. Hold on. That should be good. All right, people. Let's see what we're getting here. Oh, hello, SPY. Trying to get a little bounce there. I see you. I see you, SPY. How'd you make out on the bends? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so what happened? Okay, so here's the car story. So note to self, never lease again. They said, hey, you're going to have to give us $6,500 to get out of the lease. And I said, fuck you, is what I said. I said, go fuck yourself. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, go fuck yourself. We're not doing that nonsense here. I was like, that's just silly. You're going to make me do this? I was like, that's dumb. You should be paying me to get this card back. I literally was like, okay, cool. And then just left. When does the lease end? Long time. Long time. Did I try the Carvana thing? Not yet. I'll try to swap a lease it or do some nonsense over there. It's not that big of a deal. I know how to park it. It's just like I'm never really gonna use it, so we'll see. Let's see. Was I making a Baba trade? No. No. Spy's coming back up here. Here comes the apple. All right, folks. Again, hit that like button on the way. And if you guys haven't already, Spy's starting to move back up. If this can crack above the 5-minute 13 and hold, that would be a good sign of potentially getting up. Then you need to break the 48 EMA on the 5. If it can't do that, it's probably coming back down. But back above 374 here. Boston's fun. That's why. All right, Apple. Fucking get going here. Spy's trying. Spy is fighting here. It didn't come down and make a new low, so that's an interesting sign there. Let's see if Apple can pump the market here. 5-minute cross back to the upside, that could be nasty. But let's see. Autograph the dashboard and try again. That's not going to help. All right. A lot of people that have been in this from the beginning and said that June was set up for an AMC run. Did something change that didn't allow us to run? No. Here's the thing. People like to use like the only thing that's really going to tell you when AMC is really about to run is the technicals. Right now, you have to look at the technicals in order to determine this is a time that it's about to run. Other than that, all of the other speculation, it's cool, but it's probably not going to lead into anything. And then it just gets spread like wildfire and then people hype it up. It's going to go when it's going to go. The technicals right now on AMC, I'll give you exactly what you're looking at. You have a 1348 cross up on the 4-hour here, but the problem is RSI is now down below 50. MACD's coming down. Shaft trend signaling to the downside too. Remember when the video this weekend we were talking about it being in like no man's land, or it was in a good spot if it could hold this 13? It didn't. It needs to get above this 200 EMA on the 4-hour, hold, consolidate, get the 13 to come back up, just like right here, and then you can go on a little bit of a run. Until that, everything else is pretty much just noise. First OG ape trade in 1348 made 70% gain on a SPY put, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, 1348 is the absolute truth. Like, it's so nasty. If you guys do want access and to come in, get access to all the live streams, all the options data. I mean, we were just releasing some back testing data on Trader Joe. Here's the link right here. If you guys want to come in, I'll link it in the top of the live chat. Make sure you guys check that out, though. You guys will not be disappointed. All right, let's see what we got here. SPY coming back down, little rejection here. All right, let's see her again. 2 p.m. margin calls. Let's see. Your analyst, why are you linking AMC and Tesla together? What is this? I don't understand. It's the spread between them? I mean, maybe, but that's like a weird tinfoil hat theory. Let's see. All right. Let's see. SPY flickering here. Apple not really doing a whole lot. John, what's up, buddy? AMD does not want to drop, holding the 48 with both hands. Where is AMD right now? Let me see. It's trying to come back up, but you need the market to in order for it to really come back up. Apple's doing the same thing. It's just above the 200. So the trend is up, but 5 for 6, up 16% this month since premium joined. There we go, dude. There we go. Yeah, guys. I mean, if you want to get in there, take your trading seriously. It's linked in the top of the live chat. Tiger cross up on the 3. Yeah, I can see this. Yeah, Tiger looks interesting here. If it breaks out of this high and gets above, that could get interesting. I mean, Apple's just coming to VWAP here. You got an uncle in the cartel, like make the Benz disappear? How about we don't do that? Okay. How about no? All right, SPY coming back down. Apple showing some weakness here. So now this 13 on the 5 is now down below 374. So that's going to be tougher to break back up. Inverse charts. Dude, I don't know what you're looking at there. You can pretty much pair up everything and try to get a correlation. If you send me a chart and I look at it and it looks interesting, I highly doubt that. I mean, it could be. They could be in the same basket, but having Tesla and AMC linked is a bit strange. I'm just trying to help. I know. Ooh, Amy getting knocked here. Same thing with Apple. Let's see. Here comes the SPY. No, analyst, I'm not doing it now. You can send it to me if you want, but I'm not going through all this stuff right now. Cat Striker is a savage? Yeah. Yes, she is. The funniest part about the Cat Striker stuff is that they sent the cease and desist letter, and then she literally just changed her profile to like, fuck you. It was awesome. Okay. Well, Ariel, we're going to be talking about that in whatchamacallit. In the video tonight. There goes Target. Yep, Tiger's coming back up. SPY, nah, nope. It's trying. It's not really doing a whole lot though. If SPY can really get some closing candles above this 374, this little zone here, and VWAP, it could get spicy back to the upside, but it could just head and shoulder and come right back down. The spreads on Target suck. They do. The spreads on Target do suck. The hasn't crossed on the 5 yet. So, I mean, I would personally wait on the 5, but you never know. Let's try it, man. SPY's fighting here. Ian, what's up, pal? Hit that like. Ian, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's see. Apple needs to get above the 3-minute or the 5-minute 13 here. Yeah, it's not doing it. SPY's not helping. Let's see. Here, Tiger looks good, man. Nope. Says Ken Griffin. Why? Why? Do you not like me, Ken Griffin? Oh no, somebody on the internet doesn't like me. I love it. All right, let's see. SPY hunting that 374 again. So again, key level over here. We've seen it over here. We didn't go through this in this stream, but you saw it come here, bounce, here, bounce, here, sold off a lot, and then ripped right back up. So let's see what SPY is going to do. 10-year? Yeah, where's TLT right now? The 10-year was oh, here comes TLT. So the 10-year is probably down below 380. No, or 280. Sorry, it's 2802 is what the 10-year is at right now. How's it going, SV? Pretty good, man. I'm looking at TLT on this potential hunt. Could TLT at 118 today? It could, but that is pushing it a little bit. That's a bit aggressive. SPY back down. Here comes AMC back to the downside here. TLT ripping. When do we willy-nilly? When do we ever willy-nilly? When does that ever happen? 0 times. SPY's trying here, but this could just bear flag and dead. TLT's marching up here, man. It could hit. Is this breaking the high? 117.59 is the previous day's high. Let's see. All right, Amy. What the heck was that? Oh. Let's see. All right. I think it's time for energy drink number 2. We haven't done it yet. It's time. It's one of them days. Slow bleed. Careful. They might come and screw you. Is rimming the 13 EMA after the rejection of the 48 EMA? I don't play the rims on the 48. This is not really a rim. This is more of a test, but it's rimming the 5-minute right now. That's what it's doing. It's just rimming on the 5. So if it can crack above the 5 and start to run and get above VWAP here, I think you could see another test of the 48. If it breaks above the 48, I'd say a test of the 200 is pretty likely, but you got to get above open. Flip my first SPY contracts for 3% profit. Sleepy, that's not bad at all. You still made money. Think about that. You still made money. That's very, very, very good. There's a lot of interesting things happening with the overall market right now that we can go over at some point today if they pop back into my head, but a lot of interesting. All right, SPY coming back up here a little. Let's see. It needs to break the, yeah, there it is. So for TLT, what are we looking for a signal buy? I'm still a little shaky on what exactly to buy. Okay, here we go. Things are moving up here. TLT, I want this on the trading view chart. TLT. 4-hour closing candle above the 200, and you want it to hold. So you want it to hold above 116.88. That's what you want on TLT. So SPY hit VWAP here, couldn't get above. Base hits are the way. Yeah, man, they are. All right, so TLT rejected here. AMC not having fun, down 6% today. Here comes the SPY. Here she goes. You got 2 minutes. SPY coiling up now and rode to 375 soon, then 377. I mean, I agree. I do think they're going to bounce it off these lower levels. There's not really much. US 3-month bills draw 1.85%, allotted at high 58%. 6-month bills draw 2.5. So bond auction is what this moving off of right now. Apple coming back up, SPY coming back up. So this bond move could help the SPY. This little bond auction that just happened. They're hitting AMC hard this morning. Yeah, it happens. Make your money in the market, people. It becomes a lot less like when you're just sitting here playing the crosses and like, okay, just make our money. It's going to happen when it happens. SPY rejected. Heard this guy is 5'8" and on house arrest. You got 2 things wrong. You got both things wrong there, pal. Yeah, let's see if this bond auction is going to help. Who's hitting Amy? Anybody that's selling it. I mean, there's a lot of selling pressure in the overall market right now just because of where we are. We're about to start seeing fears of recession, which is, I think, one of the drivers of TLT, which we could easily see TLT pop off. That's why the yields are down. It's just recession fears. They're flying into bonds. Even though they shouldn't be with where inflation is, that's still what they're doing. NVIDIA, did it end up doing that 5-minute rim? No, it bounced off the 200 though, but that's a big boy shark fin. I mean, Apple got a little shark fin here too. SPY's just rimming the 5 here, man. It does look like it wants to come back up. The momentum's not really there. It's trying though. Market's been tanking for a year. Yeah, exactly. So is that like everything's been tanking? Walmart, what's up with Wally? Is Wally running with Tiger? Yeah, Wally's coming up here. Where's Tiger? I mean, the volume on this is just shit. Tiger looks good on this cross here, man. Tiger played it on the 3-minute, you did well, but the 5-minute just triggered. It's right at a resistance level here, too. All right, SPY. You gonna give us what we need? Big positive about AMC is she's trading in a very high demand zone. Yeah, I mean she has been. I mean when it comes down to what 1250, it usually bounces or it hovers right around 1250. Apple's starting to move back up here. That's interesting. Let's see if we can get this 5-minute MACD to cross up. Anything new with AMC? Nah. There was a movie out this weekend. Which one was it? I don't. It might have been Buzz Lightyear that broke some No, there was a movie that broke some records. Was it Buzz Lightyear? There's another movie that got released this weekend that broke some records, which is pretty nice. Again, people, hit that like on the way in over here. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Sir Holdo Holdington, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Or very, very low volume. Apple rejected here. SPY rejected back down too. Oh, Minions. That's what it was. Thank you. You're right. It was Minions. All right, I see. I got you now. It's Minions. I understand. The rise of Gru. It's just rimming here, man. SPY's on a flat line. Let's see. All right. Tiger looking interesting here. SPY can break up here. You could see Tiger going a nice run. How? Probably terrible. Let's look. Yeah, shit. Coming down. Down. Holy shit. Down another 9% today. Oh my God. Target resistance level, right where it's at right now. This little pop, like 142.09. And then we can look at on this Tiger. The 4 hour, I mean, the 4 hour is not really going to give you a decent indication for the day trades, but SPY coming back down here. Hold on. Hi, SPY. Apple holding VWAP nicely. Yeah, this is 142.94. And then you got this right here at 142.30. So it looks decent here, but let's see. Apple, this is just, it's waiting for a move. I think it's going to end up turning up a little bit here soon. Let's see if the buyers are going to step in. It could easily shark, though. You got to be careful. Apple breaks VWAP and the market will dump. Yeah, but Apple's been very good at holding some of these levels, especially over the last few days. So you got to watch those carefully. You hate these theta days? We don't have to trade all of them. Up 5% up on arrival today. Nice. Why are Tesla options $1 million? They're not. It's like stock price would have nothing to do with fundamentals and supply and demand. It does have to do with supply and demand because you're not seeing any buyers. If you were to see a lot of buyers step in here, you wouldn't see the price go down. So you're seeing a lot of selling, whether it's shorting or institutional selling or retail selling. It's overall selling. But again, still shorted, still very shorted, and the fundamentals are getting better. If that's something that you're like, we've been over this. I'm not selling it. This is gonna stay there, and we're gonna trade in the meantime. It's very simple. Took 3% twice on the target cross. Tico. Nice, man. Eric, I just did the target resistance for you. You shorted Facebook today and got burned. Yeah, the thing about you had to watch this level really carefully on SPY because this is the one where it's like it doesn't like to hang out below here for very long, especially this. Like you have it here, it bounces right back up. You have it here, like look at how long this was fucking around for, and then it just rips. And then you see this right here bounce, this right here bounce. So you're seeing it happen again right now. Is it going to bounce? Maybe. We'll see. All right, Tiger moving here. Nice. Amy popping back up. Apple trying here. Let's see if SPY is going to start its move. Isn't it weird when people get upset that you won't confirm their bias? Yeah, it's fine though. Like I'm not going to sit here and be like, yes, moon all the time, because right now the chart's not telling you that. If the chart's not telling you that, that's just dishonest on my part to tell you, yes, it looks like it's going to go up when it doesn't. It's in no man's land though. You can call me shill all you want, but look, 4 hour. You tried, you got rejected. RSI's coming down, MACD's coming down, shaft trend signaling sell. You still have a call signal on the 4 hour, but this is no longer a rim. This is now in like no man's land. It's waiting for something to happen here. Let's see. Yeah, at the end of the day, we want you guys making money. However that may be. If you're going to buy calls on Revlon and make a bunch of money, cool. It's great. If you're going to do, at the end of the day, we just want you making money. All right, here comes Apple with a pop. Here comes SPY back to VWAP here. Tiger looking good here, man. Apple needs to break these little levels right here. And SPY needs to get above VWAP and then make a run to the 48 and break it. If it breaks the 48, you could see a test of the 200. I'm having fun making money with snow. How did snow? The snow cross looked great. Did it end up sharking? Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that snow cross here. Boom. There you go. Not a hedge fund. It looks like you found your new favorite stock, pal. You've hit snow a few times for some solid gains, dude. Oh, here comes Apple a little. I like it. Either way, bro, I'm appreciative of the Discord. In and out, up 3%. Glizzy, there you go, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you do want to hop in there, the link is in the top of the live chat. This is the best place to come and make money in the market and learn how to trade. I mean, if you guys saw what Algo was sending with the back test of Trader Joe this morning, it was disgusting. In like a 7-year period, he turned $2,000 into 24 grand with shares, and then going all the way to 2015, that turns into, I think it was 150K. He's still doing the back test today on how nasty Trader Joe is, and that's just shares. All right, here comes Apple back up. Here comes SPY. This could be a little reversal point here. Let's see what's going to happen. Check Twitter DM. I will. Let's see. Oh, 100%. Oh, you're playing weeklies, you crazy. Wait, you're not? Oh, you are playing weeklies. Crazy person. Can I borrow some of your confidence for AMC? Money that I'm willing to lose. That's the thing. It's like, make sure you're adequately capitalized for your risk tolerance. It's like, well, make sure that you haven't put it like in too much money that you're not willing to let flicker around. It's going to happen when it happens. Could it fall significantly from here? Yeah. Could it rip significantly right from here? Absolutely. It's just what's going to happen. 1348 Discord is live. Yeah, man. I mean, we've got so much awesome stuff in there, and we have a lot of stuff coming for you guys. So if you're interested, link is in the top of the live chat. And then here you go right here. I'll throw that in there for you guys too. Make sure you guys click that link. Check it out. Does shorting even classify as supply and demand? Yes. Yes, because it's still supply. Nice green candles on Tiger. Dude, that Tiger cross was nasty. You guys playing Tiger over there are killing it. SPY calling up now en route to 375 soon and 377 soon, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah, I agree with you. I think we could see a reversal. The problem is that you don't want it to do lower high, lower low, which it didn't do here. It didn't make a lower low off of this. Now it's coming up to the 48 here. Apple popping back up. I like this. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Watch that 48 EMA on the SPY here on the 5-minute. That could get interesting. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right. Here's what we're looking at. SPY, 48 EMA test right here. Let's see if it's going to bounce. Amy, 13 test on the 5. Apple hanging around 139. This gets interesting here too. Here we go. The 1348 premium is great. Dude, it's awesome. DM, that's because it works, buddy, and we want you guys making money. If that's not for you, then you can go somewhere else. All right, SPY popping back up. Here comes Apple. Let's see if Apple can make some new highs over here. Tiger looking good. If SPY comes back up here. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Come on, SPY. Break that 48. You support the stream, though? Thank you, DM. Another 9% on Walmart. Candy for my baby. There you go. Tiger over 20%. Nice. You guys know what to do. Profits. Yeah, I want this 48 break here. It didn't do it before. It's trying to break it right now. I like this, man. I do like this. David, don't do anything stupid. All right, Apple's getting this 5-minute MACD cross up here. All your brokerage accounts are now cash accounts. Bing bong. Nice. Let's see. Would we see a bunch of 2-liter bottles full of urine? No. My bathroom's right there. Dude, I can't wait to move into this new apartment too. I'm so excited. This weekend I'm moving, which is going to be awesome. I'm very excited. All right, here comes SPY. Come on. Apple, new highs. Let's go. If you can't tell, I may or may not have some Apple calls. Roblox having a day? Nice. All right, SPY needs to get back above this 48. Like number 250. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, SPY. Let's do something here. I want this run up to at least the 200. That's what I'm looking at here. No, didn't like it. Did not like it. Apple's holding though. Where's Tesla? Where's Tessie? Tessie running back up into the box? Yup. Tesla looking interesting here. If Tesla can get above this 200 EMA on the 5, that could get spicy. Now, Apple also has this resistance level right here. 139.50. So that's the resistance level that you're looking at on Apple. If it breaks and makes a new high, you could be in an interesting spot. 200 on the 5. On Tesla, yeah, the 200 on the 5. So you're really needing SPY to get above this 48 EMA for anything fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is also what more time allows you to do too, because these Apple contracts never went down really all that much. They really never did. Now they're up nicely. I want to see where it's going to go, though. I'm trying to hold things for a little bit longer just to see, because my thesis on the market right now is bounce. It comes down below here. It bounces. It just needs to get above this 48 EMA here. This was a really great candle here coming back up to pump everything. If it doesn't hold, that's going to be no fun, which it may not hold here. It's trying, though. So we're about to get this closing candle, hopefully over this 48 EMA. That would be nice. Tesla trying to come back up. Amy trying as well. Ah, they're not going to let it do it. They're not going to let it do it. Unless in the last second they pop it up. Here we go. Again, people, hit that like button on the way in. Let's make some money. Here we go. New candle. Ooh, right at the 48. Oh, they're flickering it. It's flickering. It's flickering. Come on. Do it. Microsoft trying to cross on the 5. The Tessie's looking interesting here too. Apple's looking interesting. If it can break that resistance level, that could be nice. Microsoft. Yeah, it's trying here. Spy's not really liking this here. It could just be cooling and then boom. Let's see. See if the buyers are going to step up here. You needed to break this high. 376.34. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Apple pump, SPY pop. Here we go. Come on. New highs. Let's go. Amy's trying to break that 13 on the 5. Apple's looking good. We want Tessie over here because if Tessie can do it, oh boy. Yeah, Tessie's doing it here too. 13.5% gain on NCLH. Play the 5-minute bar only. Nice. All right. Come on, SPY. I'm up like 13% on these. So we'll see. I'm seeing if it can break this high here, which it looks like it wants to. SPY looks like it wants to come up here. Tessie's looking good. Apple's looking interesting. Come on. What's the RSI as? It cooking? Oh, it looks good. Oh, that's the 4-hour. My bad. It's cooking a little. SPY retest. Where's the 1 minute? Ooh. Oh, that's a long way to go. Oh, fuck. Here we go. TLT new high. Oh, shit. That's not TLT. That's TLT. TLT pop. I might trim some of these apples. See, I like kind of want to trim them and then just hold. But I want to trim above highs is really what I want to do. That's my goal, to trim above the highs. And I want SPY to just go bloop right back up. If the Fed minutes are tomorrow, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, my goal is to trim above the high. So I need like 10 more cents on Apple, which is getting a little greedy, but we'll see. Come on, do it, SPY. Don't. Sleepy, thank you so much for this. Money options in August is cheap. Why is it gambling? Because it's cheap. Because you're gonna still have the effects of theta on it and time decay, and if it doesn't go in your direction, it still can go to zero. Trim meaning puts or call. No. Trim meaning get out of get out of some of an existing position. I think SPY TLT is ripping right now. So where's the hold on? Fuck. This is interesting here. Where's the 4-hour on TLT? I need that closing candle. Here we go on Apple. Come on, 4 cents. Profits taken at target at 17%. Nice. I'm up 14% on these apples. There we go. New highs. It's got 22.32% on puts. There you go. There you go. All right, here it comes. All right, let's do it here. Come on, Apple. Come on, SPY. Break this high and go. Come on. New candle. That's a first big boy closing candle above the 48 here. I want to see it run to the 200. You ditch your TLTs for basically break even when SPY started popping. You got to be careful with TLT. TLT is an interesting one. like this trade. The reason, so here's the thesis behind TLT that you guys all need to understand. People are flying into bonds out of recession fears. That's what's happening right now. You're seeing a flight to bonds on recession fears. So what that does is it pushes the 10-year yields down. When the 10-year yield goes down, the prices of those bonds go up, mainly because of supply and demand of the bond market. That pushes TLT up. Yields down. What the fuck here? Come on. It's rejecting. I might trim here at one of them. So the TLT thesis is essentially if we start to see lots of fears over like recession, like lots of talk about recession, we're gonna see TLT start to skyrocket. Where's Tesla right now? Is Tesla popping? Is Tesla the reason for this move? Yep. See if Apple's gonna get a pop here, if it's gonna shark. If Apple doesn't like this level, then what does TLT do for the SPY? Okay, so what you would expect to see is that if you're seeing a flight to bonds, you would see out of equities. So you would see into bonds, out of equities. That's typically what you would see here. The SPY looks jumpy, man. Ooh, that's the 1 minute on Apple here. Ooh, it cracked. No, not yet. 1 minute rim here. Oxy popping. Oil was down a lot. Tessie retest. Apple down. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Let me find the next zone. It's up here. 140.39. That's where you're playing it to, essentially. All right, I'm gonna take one off the table. Yeah, I trimmed a little bit. So let's see what happens here. Took some money back. Let's see how this rides out. Made a killing on Roblox, done for the day. Josh, nice, buddy. Nice. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the out. Tessie. If Tessie breaks out of this box here, you could see some booms. So now SPY coming back down. Apple little test. All right. Let's see what SPY wants to do. I think SPY could do a test of the 200. So I'm leaving one block of these apples over here. They've got a lot of time on them. So they're not moving all that crazy, but you could see this 5-minute rim on the SPY right here. All right. Now that's a closing candle down below. How's your TLT call looking? Fucking great. Tessie, here it goes. Here comes Tesla on the cross. Out of the box. Let's see what it does. Why does Trader Joe Discount only take profits at 2% only? Sleepy. So it's not actually 2%. When it hits 2%, it then puts in a trailing stop loss. So once it basically says, hey, I'm going to take profits at 2% or more. So it's a trailing stop. So he can make more than 2%. And a lot of the times he does. All right, Tesla pop. Neo new highs. Interesting. This Apple move is just so suspicious to me right now. I want it to crack 140. All right, people. Tessie looks interesting here. Where's the resistance on Tesla? Oh, that's a 4 hour. 4 hour 13's at 680.93. So you can see upside all the way up to 680.93 on Tesla. So it's got some room to go. Apple, there it goes. SPY pop, there we go. Let's see if we can get that run to the 200 here, people. So on the 5 minute on Tesla, I'm guessing that's this. No, this. This is the level right there. That's the 13 EMA on the 4 hour. So SPY got a nice little jump here. Let's see if Apple can run back up off of this. But Tesla looks good. What candle would I have entered Tesla? Technically, if you were playing Tesla, you've gotten it on this one. The 673 one. That's about where you've got. So Apple on the 1 minute is just fucking around. What do you call it? The apples are back up to like what 10% right here. They're fucking around though. I think SPY's gonna do a test of the 200 or at least this high. We'll see what happens though, especially with Tesla looking to get a little spicy here. Engaging like button. Tim, I appreciate it, buddy. Also, shout out to all you guys that are always positive on the streams, hitting that like button, sending in supers. I really appreciate you guys. At the end of the day, we just want you guys making money. All right, Apple Shark in here. Let's see, 3 minute. Yeah, this could be a 3 minute test here. So SPY doesn't really want to get this move back up right. Oh, it's flickering, dude. Seeing what's going to happen with Apple here. So I took some profits on Apple. I'm just waiting. So this 3 minute rim, it was behaving on the 3 minute earlier. So we got to see what's going to happen here. SPY might be doing it on the 3 minute here as well. Yeah. So SPY got a 3 minute cross. It's tapping the 3 minute 13 right here. I would love it to just go bloop, right back up. But let's see. There's a lot of time left in the day. After you threatened to ban me? Bjorn, I threatened to ban you because you said you were going to talk about Ortex all day long. And I'm not doing that. SPY rim the 200 on the 1. Yeah, it was bouncing off the 200 on. Oh, it didn't. It fell down below. Now it's coming back up. This is interesting here. Apple. I want to see Apple at 140. Keith Chan told me you do not appreciate his supers. I appreciate everybody's supers and messages. You guys know you don't have to send those in if you don't want to. It's because he knows what we need, and that's more Ortex. Duck gang, Eric, how you doing, pal? All right, SPY breaking down on the 1 here. Tessie's trying to get out of the box. It's just not. It's not that strong. I mean, you could have flipped it here, but let's see. JetBlue looking for a closing candle above the 200. The cross beginning to form. There we go. Did Mandy tell me? No, I don't know where Mandy is. I haven't seen Mandy in a while. Squirrel, what are you looking at on SPY, pal? I feel like you're going to say puts, which I really would rather you not say. Duck Gang, smash the like. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. All right, these are up 5.5. So the take profit level on Apple was good. Can I change t-shirts when I put the chicken in the oven? No, Kevin. I did a look. Dude, I moved. I feel really cool about like moving. I'm very excited to move. Oh, fuck yeah, there we Took more profit with TLT 16%. I'm telling you, I'd like the TLT move. I might do something on it. I just don't know yet. It's close. It's really close. Fucking, it's still coming up. Did it do it? There it is. Shit. It's so tempting. 120. Yields freaking out like this. I mean, I'll check the premium on it. That's not bad. That's really not bad on what I'm looking at on TLT. I'm looking at the August expiration date. I'll tell you the expiration date I'm looking at. I'm looking at August. Just on the 4-hour. I want to give it enough time to fuck around. Recession, yields, rate hike. What are yields at now? Damn, man. TLT RSI is getting too hot. Look at it on the 4-hour. It is. It's hot on the 4-hour, man. All right. We'll give it some time. We'll see what happens. Apple's looking interesting. SPY wants to come back up. I want to see SPY get to the 200 EMA on the 5. I want to see Amy break the 13 and not rim down the entire day. And Tessie is on a little mission here. Come on. You like how it's finding support at 375? Yeah, I like that too. That's the 5-minute rim, isn't it? 374.75. It's probably the 3-minute rim. Yeah. So 374.92. So it's right there at 375. Now, I would love to see Apple get up to 140. I just don't know if it's going to be able to get there because remember, the 139.50 level is strong resistance. Yeah, Tesla looks nice here. So Tesla, what it did is it got this cross. So these situations where you see these like zones and then you see the cross happen and it's solid in my opinion. You can take it if you want to. It looks good though. With the market the way it is, I think we could see a bounce. But again, that's just an opinion. You got to do what you want to do at the end of the day. The cross looks decent. We'll see what happens on it. I mean, my apples are only up what, like 5% now? I mean, they're for next week. So we'll see. You have a 117 call for TLT 390 for August 19th. That's not bad. That's at the money. I mean, you might see it fuck around a little bit, but that's not terrible. Duck Gang coming in hot. Watch you every day. Smash the like button. Loose cannon. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we're hunting things right here. So Tesla's coming up. SPY's coming up. Amy's trying here. We're seeing Apple. I'd love to see it try and break new highs. This is the 3-minute on Apple. So that's a 3-minute rim. Oh, it rimmed on the 5. Oh, perfect. Why not take profits on your Apple at 5%? I've already taken profits off the table on Apple. Some of them. I also think with the way that the SPY is looking right now that there's more on the table for SPY, which would also signify that there's more on the table for Apple. So I'm trying to hold things a little bit more. If you get more time on your contracts, you can hold for longer periods of time. If I was in weeklies, I would have been long gone. The first time that we saw this run up here, I would have been way out. But since I have a lot more time on these contracts, they move a lot slower. So you can afford to hang in them for a little while longer because they're not going to move as fast. They're not going to be as affected by theta. So we'll see. I mean, that's my thesis for the day. Let's see if it plays out. Tessie's looking interesting here. Apple fucking around on the 5-minute. Let's see if Apple can break these highs and SPY can break these highs and move all the way up to the 200 EMA. First, you're going to get resistance here at 376.29, which would be interesting here to see that. Apple coming back up. TMI is your bro, but I make more money listening to you. Nah, TMI calls out bangers, bro. Yeah, at the end of the day, we just want you guys making money. If you guys want the alert system for yourself, you want all the live streams, the trading algorithms that are crushing it, check out the link in the top of the live chat. It's right here too. Make sure you guys are coming in there and checking us out. At least give it a month. Try it out. Come in there with us. I'm telling you, once you're in there and you're seeing what we have to offer you, you're not gonna be disappointed. You're gonna want to stay. The community is awesome. We got a lot of people doing amazing things, and I don't know how soon we're gonna be able to tell you which direction we're taking a lot of these things. But once we do, you're gonna be like, all right, well, good thing I was grandfathered in, and all you new people too. We appreciate you guys as well. But hop in there, give it a try. Especially if you're new learning. I mean, we have a lot of stuff for you guys. We have a whole built-out trading curriculum. Market is starting to price in next week. CPI did it, even though we already know we're in a recession. It will sell off. It's been doing this since January. SPY to 341, end of July. I think so too. I just think today you could see a bounce. Here's the whole SPY thesis that I have today. This right here. So you see it bounce off this level to 374. Now the sellers were a little stronger today. You have a little bit of a double bottom and it wants to come up. Cool. That's great. But this is what I'm really looking at here. When it sold off through there to 372.56, it bounced hard. This is like a $7, $8 move right here that you saw on the SPY. Now, I'm thinking there it is, you could end up seeing something similar to this happen today where the SPY just wants to go on a run, just randomly. Tesla's coming up, Apple's coming back up. Everything is looking pretty good for the market to bounce. That's why I'm kind of holding these and giving it a little bit more time to be like, all right, well, let's see what we're going to get. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's see if the buyers are going to step up. I mean, it's the day after the long weekend. You saw a pretty big sell-off. A lot of people are looking to dip buy. So, I mean, and it's the start of the quarter. So you're going to see a lot of people starting to reposition themselves and try to get back in. Apple back at support or resistance, 139.50 right here. Let's see. Sleepy, it's a lot more than that, buddy. I don't know if you've been in there for a while, but it is a lot more than that. We got the algorithms. We got all the live streams. We have a live stream for you guys coming out tonight. So that's going to be a fun one. SPY's coming back up here. I like this. Brian, you want puts? Why do you want puts? SPY's hunting that 5-minute cross here. That's what you're hoping it will do. What is the chart telling you it's going to do? The chart right now is in no man's land. If I was looking at the chart right now on the SPY, I'd say it's coming up. You're hunting the cross. You got this level of resistance. The MACD is looking good. If you look at this on the 3-minute, like SPY probably triggered on the 3-minute back here. Yep, SPY already has the cross on the 3. You are probably going to see a little resistance at this 200 EMA, but if it can get above, I mean, I could see 378. So the chart is saying that's like, I'm not just willy-nilly in this being like, oh, this is what I want to happen. No, it's all based on the chart and what I see on the chart. TLT just topped 117.50. Oh, that was the day high of Friday. 55, I think it was. 56. Where was it? 59. Dude, TLT is looking fucking interesting. Let's see. The TLT is not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, the 10-year is still coming down. How many strikes am I looking at on my options? What do you mean? How many strikes out? Not many. It's usually at the money. All right. Can I look at TSM, Tower Semi? Yeah. Fucking TLT, bro. Amy, fucking fear candle over here. New lows. TSM. I think that's Taiwan Semi. Sorry. Down 3% today. Interesting. What's this look like on the 4-hour? Hold on. Dude, it looks like it wants to go here. Oh, yeah, no. This is just dead. This looks dead. What are these apples at? They're being shitheads. Is what they're being. Is this another 1 minute 200 test? Yep. It's just tapping it over here. What do you mean by it looks dead? It just looks dead. It's like, in terms of like it's coming down. Yeah, TSM on the downside looks good. It looks like it's really coming down hard. So it's down 3% today. This looks nasty. Like if you got this, the previous 4-hour cross was back here at what? 92. Tappy tap. I mean, where's AMD right now? Because AMD was in an interesting spot today. It was like very close to just waterfall cascade dead zone. AMD's slowly marching its way up here. Following the rules, and I'm a winner, chicken dinner. Nicky Ricky. There you go, buddy. All right. Spy. Yeah, Squirrel, I see what you mean about the 375. Apple 5-minute rims. I mean, that's fine with me. I just would wish that these highs that it comes up to was new highs. Think an AMD will stay under the 200 EMA on what time frame? What time frame are you looking at? Let's see. Well, so though, rather have gotten it at the rim in the scout system. Holding is nerve-wracking because it hits 50% loss when it pops up. Brian, again, the name of the game, more time. You wouldn't have to deal with that 15% loss if you had more time on your contracts. All right, this is probably another 5-minute rim. Yeah, this is getting interesting here, man. Where's the RSI on SPY right now on the 5-minute? It crossed down below its average yet? No, it's still above 50 too. Oh, this is interesting. I still think it's got room to pop. Have you read? Have not. No. All right, my apples are up like 8%. I still like them. Like that's the thing. I still like this position here. So let's see what happens. Unless SPY just decides to just shit itself. You lost 1,000 on a SPY put. Wayne, there was no point in today where following the rule, even on the 3-minute, where you would have signaled SPY puts. Just at no point did that happen. Yeah, fucking SPY, dude. Looking interesting here. You're a degenerate. Diamond backhand. What did you do? What did you do? JetBlue. Yeah, you guys have been talking about JetBlue. Let's see what this is going to do. JetBlue. That looks. Fuck, that looks good too. Higher highs, higher lows. It's coming up. I don't have any zones drawn out on this, but if I look at it on the 1 hour, I could give you something. I would say this right here. This could be a little supply zone, 852. It's also trading at 844. I probably wouldn't touch this. I would, if you could, I'd go with something else. If you're falling in love with JetBlue, run it. You can do whatever you want. But it's just because look at this. It's the delta on this is 0.48 in these. Oh, that's pretty big. But you needed to move $1 for your contracts to double. That's not bad. IV's pretty high. And these are weeklies at 850. That's honestly, that's not terrible. Apple pop, SPY, little pop. Where's Tiger? Who was in that Tiger cross? Oh, dude, look at that Tiger play. Fucking, I need to reprise my role as the Tiger King. Holy shit. This is nuts. I can't believe I missed another Tiger. He's trading with us again. I'm going to cry. David Morgan, what do you mean? Oh, like with you guys publicly? I've got Apple. I've got Apple, man. I like it. Let's see. I want spot. So honestly, the take profit level on my Apple is if spot 1, I'm going to look and see what it does right here at 376.30. That's what I'm looking at as the first one. If it blows right through there and starts to hunt this 200 EMA, then it's what does it do here? What does it do here? Those are the two. That's what I'm looking at here. So SPY looks really similar to that day where it just goes bloop. So I don't know. We'll see. You hit on Apple and Neo up 12% on the account. Done for the day. Thanks, 1348. Guys, again, if you want to try it out, hop in there. The link is in the top of the live chat. I'm telling you, once you give it a try, I know it's a little bit of a hurdle to get in there and be like, oh, I have to pay, but it's not like, so I think a lot of people think like, if you pay to join the Discord, it's like we win, you lose. That's not what it is at all. We want you guys making money. In order to provide all these services to you and continue to make this thing better, we do have to charge. That's why we're the best place to come and learn how to trade, because we're able to provide you guys with all of this data, research these algorithms, back test them, and make sure that you guys have everything that you need. And again, we're there every step along the way with you guys. If you guys have questions, we're always there. We got the live stream. We got 55 plus private live streams every single month that you guys can come and learn from. And those are just for you to come and learn. So again, check that out. The link's in the top of the live chat. And I'll put it in right here. It is worth it. Yeah, man, it's very worth it. You hit on, yeah, there we go. I'm in Tiger, but it won't fill. What do you mean? On a sell order? You're going to have to mess around with the bid ask a little bit. 600 value of depth. There's no bots, bro. I love how people are like think so like low of us that are like, wow, these guys couldn't come up with a strategy that actually works and people are making money with. It's hilarious. Let's see. SPY, I think it's going to go. Tiger, here it goes. Good morning, SV. Paul T. What's up, pal? Oh, bots. I know. Sam, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? It's a good strat, I gotta say. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, watch this level right here. 376.16. It's not worth it. I only made 3 months worth in one trade today. Such a ripoff. Dude, you killed it this morning, diving back in. Just trying to navigate these turbulent days in the market. Yeah, man, it's fun. We're having a good time. I think we're going to say, Tiger. Dude, look at this Tiger cross here. Bing, bing, bing. Look at that. It's too early in the week for these people. Nah, Sam, I'm ready to go. I've put together my plan of what I'm going to be doing over the next 6 months. And I'm very excited about what I'm going to bring to just everybody in the content space. So get ready. They invented the 1348 trading strategy? No, James, we did not. You misunderstood. You're trying to think of it in a certain way because somehow you have an aversion to us. No, we invented the system around it. All of the other extra things that are around the cross, that's what we came up with. SPY, pop in here. We created the algorithm. We created, Tiger just on a fucking move. We added MACD chef trend, all of the supported resistance levels, everything else on there. Yeah, you can try and trade the crosses, but you're not going to have a lot of success if you're not following our rules and our system that surrounds it. Apple contracts, printing, 17% right now on Apple. Keep going. All right, so we broke this level here. Here we go. Watch 140 on Apple. Premium is worth it, period. Oh, yeah, it is, man. We put a lot of time, effort, and money into that thing. All right, new highs on Apple. Yeah, the chart, too. The chart is nasty. 18% on these. Come on. Come on, SPY. See, now I wish I didn't take profit, but it's fine. I got you. No hate from here. You're an OG member. James, got you, buddy. Tiger on a fucking mission. Here we go. You think hedge funds are now using 1348? If they're trading technicals, they've probably been using it for years, man. Beyond printing? Dude. Oh, my fucking God. Here we go. Apple. Come on. 140. Let's go. SPY. 5-minute cross. Squirrel. Where you at, buddy? All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're calling SPY to a fucking T today. We are locked in. Amy needs to break that 13 on the 5. If Apple breaks 140, it's probably going to shoot. You're up 48% on SPY calls today. Thank you. You're welcome. I was calling this from the very fucking beginning. It's gonna bounce. Now, here's the thing, though. Now it's kind of anybody's game. You're going to wait and see what happens at this 200 EMA. If it ends up Tiger, that's probably the play of the day. Tiger. I missed it. But for those of you guys that got Tiger, good job. SPY's going to get a lot of resistance at this 200 EMA on the 5. That's maybe where I'll start to look at taking profits or the rest of my Apple position when it hits this 200 EMA. If it shoots above and comes up to this 378, it could run. So I'm done for the day. Portfolio up 11.9% for the day. Playing SPY only. Thanks, 1348. There you go. JetBlue boom. Nice. What are these apples up now? 19%. That's what happens when you play contracts with a little bit more time on them. They won't go up as much, as fast. But that saves you from getting stopped out a lot of the time. So I don't know. Let's see. Where's Tesla? We called that Tesla one. Did Tesla make some new highs? Bro, come on, guys. If you guys aren't in there with us, you are significantly missing out. This is Print City over here. These zones, the support levels. Come on, man. This is great. Hi, guys. What's up, man? All right. Now we're just waiting for that 200 EMA test. Nice. All right, here comes Apple. Come on. Here comes SPY and Apple. Here we go. What happens to all the FTDs? They can shop them around to different places. They can close them out. They can do a lot of stuff with the SCBs. Well, supply and demand zones. But again, we draw them out for you on the charts that we give you. Actually, we don't draw them. These are automatic, but these are support and resistance zones. So if you look at Apple right here, it's above pretty much everything on the 5-minute. You have this up here at 140.20. So you could shoot to there really quick. But this is like a bullshit candle, I think. And then you have this up here at 140.67. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. I just want to see what SPY does at this 200 EMA and if it can get up to this little zone, this little resistance line at 378. Tessie's trying to move here. Look, we're just calling it out left and right, man. Come on. Now it can always retest, so you got to be careful. They were just up 20. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. So, all right. So there's that first little rejection here. Coming back down, cooling. It's cooling. Amazon ripping too. Oh, my apartment smells so good. I got this thing. I don't know what to call it. It's like a Febreze thing where you put it in and it shoots out good smelling stuff. It's nice. 79% on SPY calls sold and have a free contract. Sweet. Gimp, my man. There you go, bud. There you freaking go. When will the market go up? It's doing right now. Front ran the SPY now up 75%, tempted to hold on the 5-minute cross. I'd be careful. Because this 200 EMA is going to serve as a decent level of resistance, I think. If it just shoots right through, I think you're going to pop, lock, and drop. But we'll see. Mm, 17.5% on the Apple. They have just a lot of time on them. I just want to see what happens. I'm not going to hold them overnight. That's what I won't do with these apples. I will not be holding them overnight. This is probably a 1-minute rim here. Now, it doesn't really like these 1-minute. That's what we've seen on Apple today. It likes these 3-minute rims. You can see bloop, bloop, boom. Flame Boy. If you had your puts this morning, I really hope you sold them if you held your puts and made some back your loss. You think it's going to go up more? I think follow the rules and watch the... Honestly, if you're going to see SPY get closing candles above the 200, I'd almost wait for it to get above 378. That's kind of what I'm watching on it. The Collegiate Gadget got a thing that shoots out good smelling stuff. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. I just got it, and I was like, this looks cool. I popped it in, and now my room smells great. So, YOLO. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream, too. We're absolutely fucking stealing money today, as we usually do. This is great, dude. This is great. Come on, Apple, break 140. Been playing the SPY on the 1 minute, made $500 today. You done pressing your luck? There you go. All right, it's fucking SPY. Where's the 1 minute? Oh, okay. Oh, it's so close. I'm just curious to see what happens above 140. If it just goes, whoop. Just mess man, live the life. I know, it's fun. I'm having fun, dude. No, see what confused me about it is it said like oil heater. And I was like, well, I don't want to like have it be a heater. So I don't know what's going on here. But NASDAQ ratios drop moved to session highs. Who called it? Except for this. This is bullshit right here. You had your puts, but it took too long to sell them. Was 800 up, then went straight back down to 300 up. Not going to wait that long anymore. I mean, you still made $300, dude. Good job. That's great. Technically, if you could do that every single day, that's almost 10 grand a month. But compounded, it gets better in terms of percentages of accounts. SPY here, fucking around at the 1 minute 13 rim. Let's see. Chicken cutlet send it for Breeze? No, I wish. Now I'm only up 15% on these. Nonsense, dude. Hold on, I gotta do a little something. Wait, nope, that's not where I'm going. That's also not where I'm going. Why am I just a dum-dum today? Oil finally at 99. Holy shit. All right, SPY bouncing here. Do it. Do it. Oh, these fuckers don't want to let it go. Working on my discipline, made 1% already, not touching anything. Rogue civilian, smart man. Okay, so here's another thing. A lot of people like to come out and say that day trading, what do you call it? Oh, AR guy, I've already taken profits. I've already taken some profits off the table. A lot of people like to say that like day trading doesn't work or like all day traders lose money. And it's not because the strategies themselves don't work. So this was the 3 minute 200 test. It's not because the strategies themselves don't work. It's because the people using them and the way that they're implemented are not done by disciplined individuals. You have to act and treat yourself essentially like a robot. If you can do that and follow your system to a T, you know what your risk is and you know what your reward is on every single trade. Now, if you can get those numbers in your favor, you will be profitable. It's just people don't have the discipline to sit there and wait and do as it's supposed to be done. So it's not that day traders can't make money. It's that most people in general are not disciplined enough to implement a strategy. That's really what it is. All right. This is not looking great. Everything moving except AMC. Yeah, AMC is just rimming its way down. You could be I've said this many times, you could be the best person at picking when to get into trades, but if you don't know when to get out, you're fucked. You will fuck yourself every single time. 1% a day is 300-ish% a year. Everyone can get 1% a day with 1348. Yeah, they can. If it's reasonable. Like I can't come out here and tell you that you're going to do it, but if you implement it, again, it's going to come down to you personally. Are you a disciplined individual, and are you able to look at your money out there and trade it the way that it's supposed to be traded? Like a lot of people come in here and they're like, "Oh yeah, I put money out on this trade and then I just left it and I went to go work." You have to treat your money while it's in the trade like a child. You're not going to leave a child in a road and just be like, "Nah, they'll be fine. I'll come back later after I go to work." But that's crazy. This is your money that's at stake. Like if you left a kid at home for like an hour, they're probably not going to do anything crazy. And if you have enough, that's like having enough time in your contract to be like, all right, well, if I leave for a little bit, it's probably not going to go all that crazy. If there's enough time, I have I'm limiting the effects of theta, and I have close to the money contracts, you're probably going to be okay. But if you're buying these deep out of the money YOLOs that expire this week, and then you expect that you can just go off to work and nothing bad is going to happen, that's silly, and that's completely on you. I'm making money every trading day just by be patient and disciplined. Rolando, what's up, man? Rolando, did you change your profile picture, buddy? Are you the same Rolando? When day trading options, how many days of expiration do you play? I love getting contracts that have more time on them. It makes me feel a lot more relaxed. When Apple did this shit today, I was very relaxed. I was like, whatever. I was like, my thesis is here. My thesis is SPY bounce. What's the reason for that? Well, we've got this orange line that we're fucking around with. We've seen it come down here a couple of times. You're seeing the buyer start to step back up and come back in. Like the thesis is there. I had more time on my contract, so they never really went down all that much. I had a set stop loss in mind. If it hit that, I was going to get out. It never did because I had more time on these contracts. Made 20% today on your portfolio playing AMD and SPY, 1348 for the win. Nice. There you go. Yeah, guys, if you aren't in there yet, come give it a try. Come give it a try. Learn the strategy. Come in there. Use the resources that we're providing. You can sit there and continue doing what you're doing, but if you're struggling, I mean, we have a place for you. Just come and do it. SV seems snarky today. I always am. You millennials ruined staying home alone when you started eating laundry soap. Dude, that was like 16-year-old eating fucking Tide Pods. You're another Rolando. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to see Apple above 140. I think it can do it today. I just that's what I'm looking at here. 139.99. That's the resistance level that you got. Let's see. Come on, bye. Where's Tessie? So we gave you guys a Tesla and a Target. I mean, those are two dirty ones. Baba, JetBlue. I mean, we've got a lot of good things going over here. Kind of debunked the 1348 thesis. It says the same. It's up to the trader, but 1348 MA crossovers alone aren't any sort of guaranteed money. He's correct. He's completely correct. 1348 crossovers by themselves without a set system and rules in place, you're going to get burned. But that's why we have the rules and the system in place in order to teach you guys the solid trading concepts in order to be able to implement these crosses effectively. I'm in complete agreement. I think everybody else would tell you the same thing. If you're just going to willy-nilly randomly trade crosses, you're going to lose. But if you add the 200 EMA, the RSI, MACD, shaft trend cycle, support and resistance levels, getting more time on your contract, solid trading concepts, stop losses, take profit levels, knowing what you're expecting on the trade, I mean, then you can just become an absolute killer. So it's all the way, it's getting those trading concepts in place, which is what we're trying to give you guys. Here we go. Apple trying to hunt that 140 here. If it cracks, I'm really interested to see where they would send this once it cracks above. There it is. And it's flickering at it right now. Some guys message you on Discord impersonating the captain. Yeah, we've had a lot of people in there impersonating people. What the fuck, STV? I wait for crosses, buy further out contracts, and come back to see my portfolio up 6%. My man, LG. There you go. Sounds like you need to be a rocket surgeon. No, Warren, you don't. That's the thing. It's very, very simple concepts that everybody can learn. That's why everybody, when they come in and they learn, I mean, they can implement it like this. And then they start having a lot. The thing is when I see a new person come in and like the first 2 days, they're like, I don't really know what's going on. Then they spend a couple of days learning. And then like the 4th or 5th day, they come in and they're just like, boom, 20%. I'm up 5% of my portfolio. And I'm like, damn. So yeah, guys, again, links in the top of the live chat, but I'll throw that in there for you guys too. Come and learn. Let's do it. It's like $4 a day. All right. Apple got rejected here at 140. So that was a lot of sell orders sitting there. I'm no rocket scientist or rocket surgeon or scientist, but I'm killing it. There you go. What if you ate paint chips as a kid? You probably got a lot of other issues to deal with if you were eating paint chips as a kid, pal. All right, I'm up like 17% on these. That's on Meta. I don't really want to trade. So I had my zones drawn out on Facebook today. And I mean, you didn't see it go zone to zone, but again, right here is kind of where I would look at it and be like, take profit level. Just because this is a zone that has gotten rejected out of a few times. If you draw this back and you look and see where it goes, I mean, rejected here, rejected here. This is kind of where it fell through. So you can wait and see what happens to it up in this level, but it does look like it would want to sell. And you've already gotten a big move. Like, let's say you played the cross, let's say you were late on it and you got it at 160. It's trading at 165. That's a $5 move. That's huge. 20% on SPY calls. There you go. There you go, team. We didn't all have chicken cutlets. We made do with paint chips. You're not supposed to eat. Like, I feel like most people should understand you're probably not supposed to eat lead paint. Base hits, take profits. I did already. I'm just waiting for it to play out. Like, you're still seeing the move continue, and you have a lot of time left today. These contracts have a lot of time. I've already taken profits on them. All right, let's see what happens. That's the 3-minute here on Apple. Crossing down. Where's the 5? Still got a ways to come down for the 5-minute rim. Okay, let's see what SPY wants to do here. Is this a 3-minute test? Yep. So first step is breaking above this 200 EMA on the 3-minute, which is 376.88. Played 3-minute cross on SPY. Your account is up 6.5%. Done for the day. Jamie, nice. Nice. All right, here comes a 5-minute rim on Apple. Oh, SPY. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys haven't already. You guys are killing it on the like button today. I appreciate that. I mean, we're having some very solid trades. See Facebook. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. HYMC. I mean, it's a penny stock. It's probably crap. All right. Let's see what the market's going to do for a little bit. We're about... Oh, that's interesting. So SPY ribbing on the 5 here. Apple's flying down below its 5-minute. Right as it hit that 140, it got slapped. Does TradingView have a mobile version? Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't use it, but if you have to, I mean, that's what you have to do. Oh, you said HYMC. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said HCMC. Yeah, the gold mine could be interesting. If they have a lot of gold over there, yeah, I was thinking about something else. If you make that could be interesting. I mean, if that thing, if they, because they're sitting on so much gold, right? So if gold holds up, I mean, you could easily see that be good. I thought you said HCMC. I was like, what's that shit? 600 value of death? No, you absolutely didn't, because you're sitting here talking crap about other retail investors making money, and you're just like, fuck you guys. And you're just sitting there with your thumb up your ass, bro. That's what you're doing. You look stupid. All right, that's a closing candle below on the 5 for Apple here. That's no fun. Let's see, it did it before. Where's the SPY RSI? Oops. Spaghetti-o. All right, let's see if SPY bounces off this rim on the 5. SPY not looking great right now? Why? It's just a 5-minute rim. Relax. It just ripped. Give it a minute. This is where it bounced before. Just give it a little bit. Now you're bashing Henry? No, I thought you meant something else. You're going to come at me for forgetting a letter. You really need to rethink your mental capacity. Woke up late, made a quick 5% on Wells Fargo. Done for the day. Best thing is I didn't get yelled at for being late. There you go. Yeah, SPY coming down a little bit here. Let's see. Hold on. No bounce, SPY breakdown? We'll see. We'll see. AMD dropping. Everything's dropping. What did we say about Facebook? Probably going to come up test and come back down. 5-minute rim. Let's see how it was a SPY here. It was on my screen right here. I need that gone. There you go. Let's say timber. Relax. Relax. Let's see. Tiger testing the 200 on the 30. Is Tiger still moving up? Tiger a little rejection here. New highs on TLT. Ooh, that might be why. Yeah, freaking things out a little bit here. What up, SCV? Got here light. Rusty Trader. What's up, bud? How you doing? All right, TLT. By the way, SCV made a $156 gain this morning on TSM, but it was like literally looking perfect to do so with the 4-hour daily, weekly, and monthly, and being under 200 MA. Sold in the first 1 minute. Nice. It's a good trade. It did look really good on the 4-hour. Did it rim? I think it was rimming, wasn't it? I think it was rimming. All right, SPY moving down a little bit here. This is kind of a little weird move that you got. Let's see. The 5-minute MACD wants to cross. Let's see. All right. I think it's chicken time too. It's probably chicken time, right? What time is it? Yeah, it's chicken time. All right, people. Let me go throw these chickens in the oven really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Just chicken time. So let's see. All right. Let's see here. We're doing 4 chickens today because YOLO. Come on. There we go. All right. What's the market doing? SPY. Coming back down. Let's see. Chair. Portfolio up 6.72% on SPY trades today. Nice, dude. So you really never swing trades? Sometimes I do. Not often. I mean, I'll do it eventually. Like we'll see it sometimes, but not if I can make something free, I'll hold it. I mean, I would swing TLT. That's what I'm looking at here. I would probably look for a TLT swing. But we'll see. How did these apples just get blasted like this? Send you the chart. Oh boy, squirrel, did you switch? Oh, I like that. I like that. I enjoy what price is that? Oh, it's doing it right here. What time frame is this on? Ooh, it's today. I do enjoy that, Squirrel. AMC is pissing you off. You wouldn't be as pissed off if you were making money in the market today. Said it before, I'll say it again. Hope you took those profits. No, I'm holding it. The thesis is still the same. So yeah, it's testing the trend line right here. If it breaks, I'll sell out of them. After the profit take, I have a lot of wiggle room on this. Like a lot. You made money 4 days in a row, but AMC is still pissing you off. That's fine. It can piss you off, but like you can't really do anything to influence it. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. Here it comes. Let's see. All right, people. Oh, we're almost at 400 likes today. There we go, people. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the way in. Helps it a whole lot with the algos over here. There you go. Spy back down. Hey. Hey. Hey now. 379. It might. It would need to break this line up here. Confirmation break. It broke? I think he's going to bounce. 371. All right. Back to 373. Relax. Yeah, it's holding. You see blood on the horizon? It might. It might. All right, people. Nothing's working out today. Wayne, it doesn't sound like you're following the rules, bud. It really doesn't. You said you had puts earlier. There was no put signals. So make sure you guys are following the rules. Send updated. Thanks, Squirrel. Let me see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't see it was down there. Oh, hello there. So it's probably right at the trend line right now. 375.50. Yeah, so it's a little higher now. So it looks like it's following the trend line a little bit here. Let's see if it pops. If it doesn't, it sells off down below. I mean, I'll just ditch the apples. All right, I got to run to the bathroom really quick too. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, people. So hit that like on the way in. We're almost at 400. Here we go. All right, team. So Apple trying SPY trying here too. Again, I'm waiting this out. See what's going to happen. He's gone forever. He's gone forever. Guys, it takes like 2 seconds. Market's not going anywhere. TLT still climbing. So what SPY needs to do is just break back above this 5-minute 13. Leg number 390. Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Let's see. TLT still moving. Still moving. Is there a Fed talk ready to do this? We get the Fed minutes at some point. Yeah, Squirrel. I think it broke the trend line. I think it just broke it. And TLT skyrocketing. Was the call in the 5-minute for SPY a fake out? It didn't make any sense. It was never above the 200 EMA. Fed minutes are like the report, basically what the Fed's thoughts are, like a written report on the last Fed meeting. It did. That's no fun. So it could test and then come right back, or it could just shoot. Like, let's see. You know, we're text on the Fed. Are they oversold? No, they've overbought. They have not sold really all that much yet. You think SPY head and shoulders? It would need to come up more. They're fighting this MACD flip. Higher highs, higher lows. Demand at 375.50. Bottom side wicks may push it back up. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to back above the 13 on the 5. Then we can have a little bit more fun. This is no fun because it could just go dead, which is not what you want. SPY can do anything at any time. She's a wild one. Exactly. That's why I'm watching it like a hawk. And TLT. Little shark fin there. SPY's dancing around the 1-minute 200. Is it really? Oh, shit. There it is. Yeah, it crossed down. Ah! No! Apple's still holding nicely. I like that. What time is the Fed minutes? Tomorrow at 2, I believe. It's either tomorrow or Wednesday at 2. Let me see. Do I have it up here? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, so tomorrow at 2. Let's see. Oxy coming down. Yeah, oil's been getting shafted. Nice. I mean, it still hasn't broken this. There's a little level of demand here. It just got knocked right back in. Apple, hold on. Apple sharky shark there a little bit. Oh, hold on. You got less than a minute to go on this closing candle here. There it is. It always seems something about the Fed weekly. Yeah, there's always something going on. right, hold on. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Apple pop back up. Let's see. Hold on, did I do this correctly? Hold on. Trying to get a couch. All right, here comes Spy. Come on, let's go. Someone was impersonating you on Instagram. I get impersonated all the time. I'm not messaging you guys. It should be really simple at this point. I know some of you guys still get caught. I'm not an IG trying to get your Bitcoin and asking you how your trades are going. We do this all day long. We're not doing it on Instagram. It's not me. This is my real Instagram if you guys do want to go follow it. This is the only one that's me. It's this one right here. Boom. There it is. Apple's struggling now. So even though Spy's looking okay, Apple looks to be on the struggle train. Spy, gonna need you to do something here, pal. So you aren't giving away a car? No. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Fuck off. Apple's trying. It's bouncing off the 48 EMA right now. I want Spy to get a closing candle above the 13 and rip back up here. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, that's just all it is. Three for three this morning. Neo, Uber, Target, all at the cross. Nice, dude. There you go. That's awesome. Ding, ding, chickens. All right, let me grab the chickens really quick, folks. Like you say. Calls on chickens. All right, let's see. Dude, I got these I'll tell you guys in a second. I got these bamboo freaking forks. Not helping very much here. Oh, hi, Apple. As he is always away. I have to eat, dude. That is a mandatory thing. I do have to eat. All right. Spy coming back to 376. Squirrel, is this a trend line retest from the lower side? Okay, so it's above the trend line. Perfect. Thank you. I was just asking that. That's what I wanted. I want it back in the little zone. I want Apple to go boom like that. I want Apple to do that. Just found out that my daughter got a 4 out of 5 on one of her AP tests. That will now count for college credits and save me some money on tuition. Mark, I hate to break it to you, it's not saving you any money. Unless she graduates a whole year early, which one test is not going to help. I hate to break it to you, buddy. It'll help. Maybe. If she can graduate a year early, then you get a whole year less of tuition, which would be great. Tuition's stealing. It's theft. Just like the mandatory supers. There is no mandatory supers. That's not real. That's fake. Check DM. Thanks, squirrel. Ah, is that on a fucking 1 minute? You're a psycho. Let's make bank on Lockheed. I probably wouldn't be fucking around with Lockheed right now, but that's just me. What's up with Lockheed today? The spreads suck. Oh, it's tanking. Ooh. Oh, I like how SPY's looking right now. We'll see. Yeah, Mark. That might save you a little bit of money if you graduate a year early. But other than that, you're still gonna have to pay, buddy. What was that you're saying about synthetic supers? There are no synthetic supers. You finished your semester early due to taking 4 AP classes? Nice. Nice. So maybe you can get a semester early too. That would be pretty cool. Oil got murdered this morning. How's it looking now? Jesus. Crude WTI's at down 9.5. Brent's down 10.5. Natural gas is down 7. Come on, SPY. I'm still waiting on Apple 140. That's what I'm looking at here. I want that crack. Why do you have to rain on my parade? We were possibly looking at 3.5 years instead of 4. That's good. 3.5 years instead of 4. That's solid. You're gonna be good to go there. What AP test was it? Oh shit. I just lost wood. My fork broke. That's a issue. All right. Well, this is what we're doing now. SPY, what the hell, bro? This is not what we agreed on. SPY, it's time for a 200 EMA test. Come on. Let's go. Buy real silverware? I did, but I just tossed a bunch of it because I'm getting new silverware. So I just have the old silverware now. Or now I'm doing, because then I don't have to wash anything this week and I can just throw it out. SPY, you've cooled off enough. Let's go. Let's see. You were like 420? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's cool up to 373. No. Let's rip to 378. How about that? Cross that 200 EMA on the 5. That's what I want. There it goes. Come on. All right, Apple. Finally, hopefully a green candle coming up soon here on the Apple. 380 SPY. That's aggressive. Care of myself? Why? You did AP Calc 1, AP Calc 2, AP History, AP Bio. College is a scam for most people. I don't use my degree and I make good money. Yeah, I'm probably never going to use my degree, ever. Hopefully not. If I have to, something has gone terribly wrong. So let's just kiss 373. No, I don't want to know what it feels like. I want SPY to rip to the 200 EMA and just blast it. That's what I really want. Come on. Come on. Apple needs the 13 on the 5 to break. No, it's not getting it. I would love the spy to blast right into the box. I just don't think that's possible today. That's a huge Roblox moon mission. Still going. Brent Crute halted? What's halted? Oh, Onem. Yeah, Roblox mooning right now. Holy shit. 14% on the day. Nice. Whoever caught Roblox this morning, cross right it open. That's dirty. Am I still moving to Boston? Yeah. Next weekend. Next weekend is my move. Ooh. Come on. Let's go. Testing the 200 on the 5, but being rejected. I just want to see it. Just hit it. See what happens there. We never got it up here, so there's still room to run. There's no real reason for it to just tank unless some news comes out, and then it easily could. Al's going to show me around? No. Let's see. Come on, Apple. By 3 minutes to it? Really? Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, SV. Thanks, Al Capone. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Pump it. Yeah, Warren, you love the history of Boston? Dude, last time I was there, I saw like a trolley going around that had like, it said like lobsters and mobsters. So you just roll around this trolley eating lobster and learning about like gangs. And I was like, that sounds fun. DraftKings turn up the heat. Is it now? And Spy rejected. Apple holding. I just broke it again. Fuck. Do I really short the bit? No. When would I do that? It's a... All right. Lunchtime over. All right. I'm going to grab water really quickly. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. More liquid IV. That's what we need. Let's see. Just how about you pump the market while I'm gone for 30 seconds? Oh, I think I see it. Is it moving? I see it. I see it. Yup. Here we go. All right. Watch the 3-minute 200 test as this comes up. 3 minutes about to cross on the MACD. That would be nice. Tesla rejected at day high. Second test of the day. It might come up here. Apple looking good. Let's see. What are these contracts back up to? 7%. I still think something fun could happen. The USS Constitution. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. All right. Let's see. Let me get this water going really quick. Oh, here comes SPY. Come on. 377.12 is the high. It's not that far off. I mean, Apple's not really moving here. We need Apple to help. Come on. Secure the bag. I already did. I've already taken some profit on these Apple trades, so I can let these ride for a little while. They have time on them. They're not moving around all that much. Like, they're moving, but it's not like quick. Up, down. They're slow, which is nice. They're moving nicely. Here it is. You're feeling some boom boom candles. On AMC, I would say probably not. On the market, yeah, I think you could. DraftKings is running nicely here. It's up 6% on the day. I mean, watch SPY hitting this 200 EMA on the 3-minute. That's what you're looking at. Let's see. Something big is going to happen. You can feel it. I wouldn't go off feel. It's not really helpful to you. Secured your bag on your natural gas put. Dude, I bet you printed on that. Let's see. All right, SPY. It's just slow. A lot of things are slow right now. SCV, I'm scared. You shouldn't be scared. You felt something too this morning. It turns out it was just gas. Nice. Here comes a pop. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If we can get a break above this 200 EMA on the 3, that would be sexy. Not gonna lie, I'd be very thrilled with that. Come on, let's go. Step it up. Apple, step it up. Where's Tessie? Tessie and Apple are really going to be the good indications of where SPY's going to go. Tessie got a nice little pop here. SPY's trying. Apple, it's got to go a little. So what's a little bit wonky about this is SPY's coming up to the day high and Apple's nowhere near its day high. So if Apple's going to just catch up here really quick and go, boom, I mean, that could shoot SPY over this 3-minute 200. Tessie, there it goes. Here we go. Come on. Here comes SPY. There it is. It's peaking. It's peaking. All right, so we need 377.12, new day high. That's what the day high is. Tessie's just ripping, dude. Look at that 5-minute rim on Tesla. If you guys were in this Tesla trade right here, you printed. Look at this. Cross, boom, breaks out of the zone, it rims, and then it pops up, makes a new day high. Simple as that, guys. Like, if you want to get alerted on all this stuff, you guys know where to go. Come in and test it out. You guys can use it for the entire month right here. You got the whole month ahead to come in and test out 1348, the live streams, the options data, all of the alerts on the market so you can see the entire thing. We have the algorithms. We have so many things. Even if you have a 9 to 5 and you can't stare at the charts all day long, we've got the 4-hour charts. We got Trader Joe trading on the daily. We have something for everybody. Come and test it out. What are you doing? Let's see. Apple running up here a little bit. SPY looking good here too. Look at this. Look at this. I sent that to you guys. It's in the top of the live chat, but I just threw it in there again. Make sure you guys go check that out. Hop in for the month. It's $4 a day. You guys can, if you implement the strategy correctly, you can definitely make more than $4 a day. You're going to have red days and green days, though, but averaged out, you should easily be able to make your membership back. Come on. Here we go. Apple not doing it. New highs on SPY here and Tesla. Apple, whoa, come on, bro. What are you doing? Is this the 5-minute 200? Yeah, 5-minute 200 EMA right here. Let's go. Let's see what we get here. All right, these are back up 12.5. Nice. Dude, I love contracts with more time. It's so much nicer. It's so much nicer to be able to let these things just ride out. Apple will test 140.03 again. I think so too, but we need this break of the 200, and then we got to test 378. It doesn't look like it here. It's just waiting for the buyer. It's honestly, the MACD hasn't flipped yet on the 5. Once the MACD flips on the 5 for Apple, it could get spicy. GME just got to cross up on the 3. That's not doing anything. Ooh, hold on. NASDAQ 100 index jumps to session high. Nice. SPY rejected at the 200 on the 5. All right. All right. We need 32 cents on Apple. 32 cents. All right. Amy's trying to get above the 13 on the 5. And you are seeing this 13 kind of flatten out over here. So that could be a decent sign that we could go on a little run here. 377.22. 377.28 is the 200 EMA on the 5 here. So Apple's starting to step its way up here. Nice. AMD trying to hit day highs. Nice. There we go. Up 246% on Roblox calls already. Yeah, that crossover in the morning was fucking nasty. All right, new highs on SPY. Here it goes. Yep. Yep, it just popped through. Come on. If this can hold, we could go on a little run here. Come on. Where's Tessie? Tessie's running to new highs too. We're just waiting on Apple to start making highs. Now, this next 5-minute candle, the MACD is going to flip. That could be nice. Tesla's did. SPY's is looking good. %. Nice. Come on. If it breaks 378, I mean, it's going to get dirty. No, didn't want to do it. $630 for the day out of Settle Cash. Barry, that's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations. Oh, Amy popped. Amy little pop here. I mean, this just looks good. Tessie not really doing it here. Come on, Apple, lead the way. All right, 1 minute to go. We want this candle to close above the 200 EMA. I don't know if they're going to let it do it. Let's see. It's trying here. It could just reject right back down. If it does, I might ditch the Apple, but we'll see. 10% on the portfolio, Barry. That's unbelievable. Good job. Flameboy, I could tell you it's going to go up or it's going to go down. Do not make trades by the random stuff that I say on stream. That's stupid. Sorry. You got to learn the strategy, buddy, and come in and implement. Like, because again, it's a numbers game. What we're looking at right now is if the SPY breaks this 200 EMA on the 5-minute, get some closing candles, you could see it run up to 378. If it breaks that, you could end up seeing 380. It's very possible, but is it likely? I don't know. So we got to take a look. It could just reject, come right back down. You got to be careful. Don't make decisions on random things that I say on the stream about what I think is going to happen. I'm not the all-knowing market genius. That doesn't exist. 2 for 2, up 4% on your portfolio. Let's go. David Morgan, my man. There you go, bud. All right, SPY didn't do it on that candle. Let's see if it's going to do it on this one. Apple trying to lead the way here. All right, Apple, is it going to be your time to shine? Yup, here we go. Come on. We're back up nicely. Back up nicely. Got that MACD cross. Come on, 140. Let's go. 3 for 3, up 8% today. Nice. I think so too, but you never know. All right, bro, got that. Really appreciate your advice, though. Yeah, I understand, but I just I wouldn't be making trades based on what I say because one, SPY's already made a decent sized move, and it's just banging its head at the 200 EMA here on the 5-minute, and then you have this resistance level here too. Don't force any trades. There's no reason to be forcing trades. %30 on hood. Hopefully puts. Apple's trying. Tessie's trying. Come on, SPY. Come on. We're just waiting. Hopefully for some new highs coming up soon. 377.43 is the new recent high. Is this the new day high? Yeah, new day high on SPY. Not taking it yet, but look at snow on the daily. Dude, you love your snow. Look at snow on the daily. YOLO. All right, let's see. That's a nasty trade for the day. Snow again. Yeah, I mean, it could, and then you have upside. You're going to have all these resistance levels in here too, but it does look pretty good. Fucking Apple. Let's go. This is just like watching paint dry, with just watching these Apple contracts just slowly flicker around. It's like, let's go. Come on. Fed talk tomorrow. There's no talk. It's just a report tomorrow at 2. Costco. What's up with Costco? Is that running with like Tiger and all them? Yeah, sort of. By trying. Apple. Come on. It's $12.75 on Amy. When JPow's silenced. There might be a little blackout period before the next Fed meeting, but other than that, I mean, he's not talking that much. He's just like, the report's going to come out. All right, Costco got rejected. SPY's trying to come up here. Where's Tiger? Tiger was one that you guys were Dude, look at the Tiger trade. Oh my God, bro. Oh, fuck. Look at this. Perfect 1348. Bing, right here. Never crosses below on the 5-minute. It just goes from 141.89 to 144.45. You play the next week, so you made shitloads of money. You don't have to deal with any of this shit over here with Apple. Damn, I wish I just took the Tiger, bro. That was dirty. SPY, it's time. Let's go. If it just opens this next candle and then just tanks, I might ditch the Apple, but I don't know. What's Tiger? Target. Come on. And it's less than a minute for this candle to switch. And I'm fucking with it a little. You want to see SPY herd into the end of the day? I don't know if it's gonna. If it keeps rejecting this 200 EMA on the... Yeah, there it goes. No! All right, new candle. Are the buyers going to step up? I mean, Apple's so close. Like, it's very, very, very close to breakout level here. Like, very close. If SPY does it, Apple can come up. Let's see. You called your local AMC and asked them to raise the price of AMC on a hero. Phoenix, that's not how that works, pal, but I mean, good for you. Good job, I guess, pal. All right, let's see what happens. No, yeah, it's flickering. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys haven't already, you guys are killing it on the like button today. I appreciate that. Sell off in the close. That's your prediction, not mine. Higher highs, higher lows. I think it's going to go. We'll see. Another rim. All right, let me shoot this link over to TMI really quickly because he'll be over here maybe in like a half hour. Maybe. Let's see. All right, he's got it. Let's see. 6 for 6 on trades today. There you go. There you go. You guys know where to find us. You know where to learn the strategy. You know where to join. It's in the top of the live chat. What do you have to lose at this point? The market's chopping around. I mean, let's get it going, dude. I mean, you guys have been doing very, very, very well. Let's see. Yeah. Oops, that's not the one. Let's see over here. Yeah, so here's a link. Come check it out for a month. If you like it, make some money. You're never going to know if you don't try. And if you keep delaying it, I mean, think about how well it would work for you if you can fully implement the strategy. Think about how like what the gains you would be giving up are if you didn't take control of it now. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but Mass Gang, what's up, team? How you guys doing? Should have stayed in target a lot longer, though. Feels good to see you charts more clearly. Yeah, dude, Tiger is a beast. I mean, you get that cross. It never came down below the 5. You never had to deal with any complete bullshit on Tiger. Let me see here. Come on, Apple. Let's go, bud. We're so close, man. 0 for 0 today. Hey, some days you just don't need to be trading. That's perfectly fine. Oh, SPY is so close to just doing it, dude. Walmart rim down? Really? Really? No, that's not a rim down. All right, folks. Let's see. Mass Gang coming in. Hit that like button on the stream, people. Let's have some fun going into close. I mean, we got trades running out. I already took some profits on the Apple. I'm just kind of waiting to see what SPY does here and what Apple wants to do. I want to see it break 140 and see what happens. That's what I'm waiting for because I think SPY could easily get above this 200 EMA and run to 378. There's a little jumpy jump there. Come on. We got 30 minutes until 2 p.m. margin calls too. Oh, no. 2 p.m. margin calls. Oh, boy. 10 for 10 on trades. Barry, that's a lot of fucking trades. Jesus. All right. These are up a little bit here. What, 12, 13? Mass Gang, what's up? That's why TMI ended the stream early. For 2 p.m. margin calls? Oh, or he's giving you guys a house. He's buying you guys a house. Yuso, you hit a nasty one? New guy? The oil plays were interesting today. They did just continue to sell. That's what we were looking at. We were like, is Yuso going to just tank? Or all the oil and natural gas plays? They did. So I didn't catch those, but some of those were just dirty. All right. Okay. Come on, Apple. SPY's trying to do it. Oh, there it is. Come on, new highs. Break that high. You got like 10 cents. Let's go. Apple coming up here. Nice. Here we go. Come on. Happy holidays, SB. Glad to see you're still alive. Dude, all I did this weekend was pack and clean my apartment. I was so well behaved. But again, this is probably the last weekend that I'm going to have of not being a complete and utter degenerate. So, I mean, I'll take it. All right, SPY. Aim fucking SPY. Let's go. What are these up? 15%. Come on. There's the high. It just tapped the day high and came back down. What's this? USO still tanking. Am I leaving the Christmas tree up or packing it up? Oh, I threw the Christmas tree out. The Christmas tree's gone. I threw a lot of stuff out. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. SPY. Come on. Yeah, we got an interesting video for you guys out tonight, too. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Have notifications turned on. And we have some interesting content stuff coming out over the next 4 to 6 months. They'll probably start in 2 weeks. I just got to get a backlog of them going and get in the workflow. Oh, no, the Christmas tree. Yeah, I know. So here we go, Apple. Here comes SPY. Here we go. Apple flickering 140 right now. Come on. We need that breakout over the high. 140.03. It's trying right here. What are these up? 18%. Come on. There it goes. Now we're looking at SPY to break through 378. That's what we're looking at on SPY right now. Come on. Here we go. Come on, Apple. Apple's got resistance. Where was it? Oh, you fucker. Where was it? Where's my Apple resistance? Here it is. Am I popping yet? Uh-oh. Where is he? He's not here yet. All right. Where's the Apple resistance? Right here. No. This one. 140.61. I mean, there is this bullshit candle at 140.21, but we got to get there first. Come on, SPY. Come on, Apple. Let's go. Time to go. Tesla moving. Yeah, Tesla's probably making some new day highs over here with that. See, I mean, Tessie was the best play today. Look at this cross. It crossed right in here in the box. You play the breakout. It's the same thing, and then it just rims. I'm a beginner. I don't have a lot of cash. What do you recommend I do? Watch the free videos. Try to implement the strategy for yourself. If you can't come into premium, you're going to get a lot of value, and the learning process is going to be much more sped up in premium. It's an investment into yourself, but you're going to get out of it what you put in. So, I mean, yeah, if you want to hop into premium, awesome. But there are free videos out there to learn. You're just not going to get the same type of like one-on-one attention and getting your questions answered in the same way because we just don't have time and we can't. Apple's looking like it wants to jump here. Let's see. SPY moving back up. Come on, Apple. Let's go. SPY told you 378 happening today after that kaboom 380. I like it, dude. I like this. I like this a lot. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. If you guys are killing it over here. Come on, SPY. Let's go. What are these contracts up? Are they getting bid up right now? No, actually, that's interesting. Where does SPY go if it breaks 378? Well, let's see what happens with it, but it could run to 380. It could. And then I won't be holding these Apple contracts overnight. I just want to see what happens around here. So this is what we were looking at. Remember, we had this level. We have the 200 EMA. Now we're watching 378. That's all we're doing. Now it's at the day high. You just made 20% on SPY. Snake Dave, my name's not TMI, but good job. All right, Apple new highs. Here we go. Can I hold you overnight? No. The other level on SPY, what was it? 140.20? But there's no bullshit candle over here. There's a bullshit candle on TradingView. If you look at it like this, see? There's a bullshit. And back down. I think we could go launch mission soon. 378.01. It hasn't hit it yet. It's getting there, though. The charts and the alerts on Thinkorswim, they're on TradingView. You get the TradingView charts. All right, people. So, oh man, this is getting interesting. I mean, I'm happy that I took profit on the initial some of the apples, but I mean, I could have held them. They would have just wiggled around a lot more. Ooh, come on, SPY. Come on, Apple. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. Come on. Here we go. This is I mean, this Tesla cross right here is nasty. The SPY cross has been, I mean, this is kind of where you would want to sort of look at getting in on SPY, but not really with that resistance level. You're either really dumb or you're missing something. CA, no, you're not dumb. It just takes a little bit of time to figure out which stocks you're trading and which days you want to be trading which stocks and figuring it out that way. You're not dumb. Tessie wants to come up here. I'm holding these. I'm holding, baby. All right, let's see. Here comes SPY. There it goes, breaking highs. Okay, Apple at the high right now. I mean, I want to see what it does at 140.20. Yeah, here it comes. Anything in the works for swing trading? We already have a lot of stuff for swing trading, Mark. We have the 4-hour and the daily. Trader Joe. I mean, if you were here paying attention with the back testing on Trader Joe, if you from 2003 to 2011, I think it was 1,000% gain, and then up until 2015, it was 5,200% with Trader Joe on the daily. That's what the back test shows. So Trader Joe's a killer. SPY hit 378. So it hit that level that we were looking at. Hold on. Good to know. Yeah, we have something for everyone, Mark. Tessie, nice candle here. It's just waiting on Apple. Apple's moving pretty slowly off of this. It's just waiting for that shoot candle. You're not getting candles like this anymore that you were seeing in the morning. All right, new highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. There we go. Up like 19, 20% on these. Come on. Yeah, new highs on SPY here too. Yeah, these contracts, Apple's just not. Oh, that might be the one. That might be it. That might have done the test, and that's it. Let's see. Where's the 1 minute? All right, let's see what it does on this 1 minute rim here. Oh, they just shot Apple down like 20 cents. How could they? All right. If we can break and hold above 378, we could be in a good spot. Yeah, Apple doesn't like these 1 minutes today. It's mainly on the 3, which sucks because now it just keeps ripping and then tanking, and then ripping and then tanking. You need a nice little SPY pop here. So it's rimming on the 1 minute. Let's see what it wants to do. Let's see. Come on. Tessie down. Ooh, Apple. Big boy candle to the downside. Jennifer, you're in Redbox, Rev, and EVFM? Do you just love taking wild, unnecessary risk? Jesus. Mark, anytime, buddy. All right, SPY back down. Where's the 3 minute? It's far away. So it's doing these similar moves, and then it comes down and rims, and then let's see. SPY 380 end of the day. We got a lot of time left. So that's the new resistance level, 378. So let's see. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, folks. Tiger cross on the daily. Nice. It's the 15-minute 200 on SPY. No, that's higher. It's this zone right here. It's the 378. 5 minutes just coming down. Oh, hold on. Let's see if it gets support at this 200. If it doesn't, that could be coming right back down. Troy, you're telling people to buy Robinhood. First of all, Troy, one, shut up because you're not going to tell people what to buy in my live chat. People can make their own decisions. Two, I think Robinhood's a dog shit company. So I don't appreciate you coming in and telling my people to buy a dog shit company. How about that? Stop trying to pump it. How about that, pal? Let's see. When you go to Boston, we have to go golfing at Granite Links. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Tessie, 3-minute room? Not yet. Let's see. How about everybody buys this? How about shut the fuck up? Let's not and say we did. God. Every time. SPY. SPY wants the boom boom. It wants to get. I want to see what it does above 378. It's coming down below this 200 EMA right now, which is not really what you want to see. And then Apple's coming down for a 3-minute rim. Love the bluntness. I'm not going to do it any other way. Like, what are we doing around here? I don't play around. There's a no nonsense policy. That qualifies as nonsense. That telling people to pump your shit penny stock, saying crazy. There's a lot of things that qualify as nonsense. You scalp Hood just for the poetic irony. Nice. There you go. SPY. That might have been it. That 378. That looked like a top tick there. Oh, come on. SPY, bounce off the 5 here. It does. Like last time it did this, it fell all the way through, which it might do again. And then that's not going to be fun. I mean, this could be a 5-minute rim on Apple. Yeah, 5-minute rim on Apple here. Let's see what it wants to do. But again, both of these, last time they did this, they fell all the way through. Send you the trend line update. Thank you, Squirrel. Oh, we're way above it now. We got lots of room, which sucks because I don't want to test the bottom of the. I don't want to test the trend line. I would rather not. Yeah, funny Elon tweet. What'd he say? Hold on. Let's see here. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Let's see. What's Elon talking about? Mr. Elon Musk. Oh, I like this. Hold on. Where's Elon? What? I don't understand. He's talking about socks. I don't get it. He's just talking shit on Twitter. I don't get it. If you got calls at 0.38 and we're down 50%, how much would it take to average out? Family? That's just not the correct question. Stop loss, pal. Thanks for all you do, man. KD Sweaty, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. All right, SPY back above the 200 here. See what Apple's going to do. I'd love to see another new high. Yeah, it did get above that 200, which was fucking interesting there. That was a nail biter. That was a big nail biter. They want this thing to go up. Let's see. Apple not really doing it. Tesla's got a 3-minute rim cooking over here. I was going to question it. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. That's just, come on, Apple. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Crude oil prices dropping like grape. Do grapes drop? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Weirdos. You guys are so strange sometimes. It's cool, but like, you know, whatever you want. All right. Love you guys. All right, people. Again, make sure you guys are hopping into the Discord with us too if you guys are interested. We got so much stuff to offer you guys. Trust me, when you guys get in there, you won't be disappointed. Come test it out. What do you have to lose? Come test it out. We have a lot of amazing things to offer you guys. The link is in the top of the live chat too. I'll let's see, is it right here? Yeah, I'll throw the link in here for you guys too. You guys are seeing all the people print with it. Learn the strategy, come in there, use the alerts, come to the live streams, look at Trader Joe because Trader Joe's a fucking beast. Then we got a couple of guys over the next probably month or so. So get ready. We got a lot of, and that's not even all. We have a big slate of things coming. We're also CBOE certified now, which is really cool. We can do a lot of stuff with that. So you'll see. Spy trying to pop back up here a little bit. Apple, come on. Quit telling me what to do. So you got an AMC call. Why? Family, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? That seems like a lot of rule breaking here, buddy. Let's see. Woo! Let's see. You have no good answers? Exactly. You're violating the rules there, bud. Nothing about this chart would say calls. You bought in last week. Do I need to switch my fee from free to paid? How does that work? Yeah, Joe. So what you have to do is you have to link your Patreon account to Discord, and then you're good to go. When can you tell us what all the new things are? When they're ready. They're like really big. But we have some awesome stuff coming. So get ready. Hold on. What do we got here? There she goes. Come on, Spy. Go. Apple, go. Apple kind of leading the way up here. If Spy breaks the high, Apple could really pop, which would be sexy. They're 3 weeks out. I mean, that's okay. They seem pretty deep out of the money now. Like that's it. Like he can do it. Like it can easily just go boom up, but you got to be very careful with what you're doing there. I'm not even looking at these apples right now. They're up 15.5%. Cool. Thanks. Like they're just flickering around. They're not really doing all that much. Approximately when is the next big thing coming? I'd say approximately within 30 days is one of the things, but in terms of the things that we haven't talked about, they're going to take a little time, but we have some, like, you'll see. You'll see. Come on, Spy. Jump to 380. I don't know if it's going to do that. Apple looking good here, dude. Tessie flatlining. Spy's not really doing it. Apple's trying to hunt 140 again. Am I reading this right? TLT 3-minute rim. Let's look. Not really. Not really. Sort of, but like not really. This wouldn't be a rim that I would trade because it dropped down below. You saw it just barely pop back up and it's kind of separating right now. I would almost want to see it completely separate from the 13 and then come back down and retest it, and that would be a rim. You'll have to find some time in the Discord app to get it down. Yeah, Joe, if you do have a question about linking your Discord and Patreon, just go to the question section. It should be one of the first tabs, and you can just ask them how to do it. Somebody will be in there to help you. Spy being a butthole, just go up already. Just give it time. Give it time. We're good. Just give it time. You'll be fine. Oh, Apple back to 140. Fucking God. What the? Hold on. Is there news on this? Why is it flashing around so much? You already have your TLT play. Just good to know. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a rim. Dude, my computer did the wildest thing yesterday. It like spazzed out, went pink, and then like showed me something, and it was like I like looked it up, and it was like your chip was all messed up, and I was like, that's weird. I think there's been a lot of problems happening like that with these types of these Macs. So I got to get a new screen. I have to buy so many things. I'm getting a camera. I'm getting lights. I got the switcher coming in from Gabe. Thank you to Gabe for getting me the switcher. That was really cool. New Trader Joe. Uh-oh. What did he say? What did he do? Nobody say it. What did he do? Is he? Oh man, hold on. I might maybe. Don't they have earnings? Oh, hold on. I'm checking them here. What the fuck, Joe? Oh, right now, yeah. Oh, I like that actually. Huh. Hold on. I might try to steal here. Ken Griffin hack. No, Kenny wasn't hacking me. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. It still has this giant gap to fill down. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. He's my sugar daddy. No, he just like yeah, he'll just be like YOLO, here you go, and I was like, fuck, okay, thank you. What's up, Vix? What's up, Andy? How you doing? AC TLT just popped. If you guys hit the TLT play without me, I like I wouldn't touch this. TLT popping. What did we call out today on TLT? Oh, everything. Bing, there you go. Apple, apple, apple. And what made you make a channel? I saw a lot of people out there saying shit that like stupid, and I was like, I can do this better. So now we're here. Let's see. Oh, nice. Thanks, Apple. How about we just up? All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Dude, TLT is spooking. It's spooking. Apple retesting 140 first. It's just fucking around at 140. Just up. These contracts are so nice, dude. Getting more time on your contracts is so nice. I don't have to do anything. Like, I just let these go. You'd go short. I wouldn't inverse Trader Joe, but you can burn them sometimes if you don't want to take it. But like if you look at like overall what Trader Joe has done in history, like you backtest the algo, it's disgusting on shares. All right, here comes the Apple. Come on. Do I think 146 on Apple? I honestly think the market's coming down. Like this move here is interesting. I want it to really confirm below 374 to get puts. Doing the same thing we did last week, fucking around in this range. And I'm just looking at Apple to give me a gift today, which again, I don't think it's going to move fast enough to completely fuck me over with the contracts that I'm holding. So I'll just hold them for a while, see what happens. 140.18 is the day high. 140.60 is that like big resistance level. And then there's that BS candle at what, 140.20. So these are up 17%. Cool. I'm just holding them. Overall, I trust Trader Joe, just not this moment. He may get in and out for a profit, but I think he can flip them quick. That's the thing you got to realize with Trader Joe. He's trading shares. If it goes up 2%, he'll just trailing stop it and then get out. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way. Oh my God, we're almost at 600 likes. Appreciate that, team. Yeah, we killed it today. Fucking Apple. You want SPY to capitulate? You better not say that diamond backhand. You can have that tomorrow. I want my Apple play today. Do I think AMC will drop below $10? I think it's possible that it does. Gap fill end of the day might rug it tomorrow. I hope anyone on SPY. If SPY rugs tomorrow, that's fine. Is there an expiration? Yeah, there's an expiration tomorrow too. It's cooling is what it's doing. Yeah, RSI and Apple looks fine. I'm keeping this. Where's the buy a little RSI cool off here. MACD showing less momentum. Shaft trend still signaling buy. Oh, Apple. You dumb. Just to make it an easy put signal. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we got 2 hours. We could go on a run into close. We've seen it many times. It just goes boom right up. And then you're like, oh, nice. That's why I'm holding on to this last part. Oh. Amazon was the play today. No, it was actually Tiger and Tesla. Those were the two really good ones. Tiger and Tesla were nasty. So we called both of those out as they happened. As usual, you're welcome. Who is Homeless Bob? Did we name it Homeless Bob? No, we didn't. No, we did not. No, we didn't name anything Homeless Bob. Did I move into my new place? Does it look like it? No, I didn't yet. No, next weekend. So this weekend, I'm moving. I'm so pumped. Roblox was nasty. On the cross, yeah, Roblox was disgusting. All right, Apple, here it goes. 9 cents off the high. Spy's trying to head back up to 378. If Spy does it, I think we'd see new highs on Apple. I want to see 146. See, I keep just like saying I want more. But you know. CP, I love you. Parsa, thank you. Call it Homeless Squirrel. Squirrel. I know, man. We're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna need to give you a TLT play. We need TLT to bless us with something nice. All right, Spy's trying. Apple's doing its thing. 18.5%. Thanks. Hold on, I'll throw this in here. How do I? There it is. Oh, Apple, new highs. Here we go. These dum-dums. Go. They for 140.22. Isn't that the bullshit candle on TradingView? Isn't that the bullshit candle? How are they using a BS candle as resistance? This doesn't exist. This is not real. This is not real. This was never here. 140.22. Just break it and go. Come on. Ah, crap. You got to break it in a double top. Yeah. Well, no, it already did. $22%. Oh, it's ripping now. Apollo Blackstone seek buyers of Ridgeback AP up. Oh, here we go. Come on, break it, Spy, and run. Let's go. Spy to new day highs. Yup. I want it to. There's that break and hold above. 2 for 2. Thank you. There you go. And shark. All right, let's see if we can make some new highs. I might hold these till like the end of the day. I don't know. You Apple. That's what I have to say about that. Check Twitter DM. Oh, Jesus. What have you done? Stop. 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 Hush, hush. Hush, hush, not a hedge fund. All right, people. Again, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. It helps out a whole with the algos. Apple, why do you have to do me like this? Every time. It's just like, rip season, dead. It's like, oh, thanks. Still up 18, 19% on these. So, bro, just get out of the Apple trade. Bro, no. It's not happening. That's why I said it there, not here. Thank you. I still see upside in the spot. Like, it doesn't show any sign. It's just up, retest, up, retest. Like, that's all it's doing. Same thing with Apple. Now it's holding above 140. This is probably another 3-minute rim because it likes to be an asshole. Ooh, not yet. That might be a 1 minute. Ugh, I hate these 1 minute rims. They really are fighting 378 here. Are you serious right now? Are you kidding me? Fisker asks extra $5,000 non-refundable deposit from its ocean reservation holders. That's interesting. Yeah, Apple. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Apple. Dumb. Okay, moron. Apple. Think you can outsmart me? You're a fruit. Okay, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just continue. Go up. I'm not going to outsmart you. Just go. The market is flickering. Let's just have spy test bottom. No. I only watched the stream because the kid is good looking. That's weird. But thanks, I guess. Damn, that hurts because I feel like I provide a lot of educational value over here, and you're just like, nah, you're cute. It's like, all right, I'll go fuck myself then. All right, so note to self, don't talk shit to Apple. Spy, again, I'm just having fun now. Like, this is headed up, I think. It's just a breakout retest. Next one could close above. I think we could easily see another pop. You only watch the stream for the hair? Well, thanks. Just caught a daily 30% on SPY. That was nerve-wracking. That's why you don't do it. Apple, I just said I wasn't going to talk shit to you. You want me to speak meanly to you now again, Apple? Where's Tessie? Just eye candy. You think you outsmart me? You're a fruit. It's facts, dude. All right. 3-minute rim. Yeah. Hey. No. I'm here for the Apple criticism. It's being an asshole now. These contracts are still moving very nicely. AMD tanking. Yes, it sucks. I'm just kidding. I love AMD. I would not be surprised if it flashed down again before it went up. I only watched the scene to hear you say Bing Bong, the price is wrong. It's wrong on Apple right now. Spies is wrong too. I think this is going to pop. I have conviction. I do have conviction in this trade right here. If it breaks the two, so there's a couple of things that I'm looking at on it. I mean, I'm watching this 3-minute rim on SPY, watching TLT, seeing how, or on Apple, and then I'm watching to see how it wants to react around this 200 EMA on the 5-minute. If it breaks, where's the 200 EMA on the 3? Oh, SPY's just rimming on the 3 here. It's just ripped rim. Easy, still partying from the 4th. You are smart too. Yeah, but that's secondary. Now, you called me cute, and that's the only reason why you watched the stream. But now you're like, oh, but you're like kind of smart too. And it's like, all right, well, now my feelings are already hurt, and you can't get it back. So, sorry. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, that was like a shitty move there. Fuck you, Apple. Still holding though. Aren't TLT SPY and inverse into normal world? So, sometimes, yeah. They can link up if you see money flowing just back into markets or out of markets. You really gonna put me through this right here, Apple? You've been quoting. I can't believe you've done this. Wrong the whole time. That's gonna hurt. Objectify STV day. You can do whatever you want. I'm just still gonna sit here and make money in the market. You guys can say whatever you want about me. Call me what you want, but sorry, I'm having fun now. I'm having fun. Do I need help moving? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Don't embarrass us, Apple. Yeah, you're a fruit. You're literally a fruit. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. In this case, the apple is falling upwards. Let's go. I got to order like a bet. All right, here it comes. Come on, none of this bullshit anymore. Are they really going to try to sell it down off of here when SPY's popping up like this? Come on, bro. Really? What are these up now? 17%, 16.5%. Thanks. Ooh, 17.5%. Ooh, come on. I feel like I'm one with the charts today. I just feel like locked in. We just need to break this, and then we can go on a little run. I just don't know if it's going to do it. That's same thing back here. Same thing at the 3 minute. Same thing at this one. Same thing at the 5 minute 200. I just don't know if it's going to go. We'll see. The momentum's there. Actually, not even really. The 3 minute MACD looks like shit. 5 minute looks fine. Who the heck is running the Radio Shack Twitter? Gee. Amy, what the fuck? Amy's just in her own world today. I'm not even paying attention to Amanda today. I'm playing Apple. There she goes. My excuse before was not getting into the Discord because I was building my house, but I got it the second to last day. Already made my money for the Discord for the year. Well worth it. Kyle, there you go, man. Again, people, if you guys do want to hop in, the link's in the top of the live chat. I can throw that link in here for you guys too. Again, you guys see everybody is like, oh yeah, it's worth it. The only people that are like not liking it are the ones that aren't in it and have never been in it. It's the funniest like behavioral analysis. Like some people are just like, fuck you. And it's like, well, have you been in it? And it's like, no. Theta got nothing on me. 5 for 5 so far, up 7%. Nice. SPY testing new highs. It's trying. Apple needs to go though too. Like if like SPY's in an interesting spot now. Apple was looking decent before it did this. $17%. It's horrible. I hate all the money I've made. Leave me alone. Oh, I love it. Say Apple again. Apple! Do you need me to sing to you, Apple? Is that what we need? Just pump it already. We'll see how power hour goes. We got an hour and 45 minutes to go. I think we could easily see some new highs. Apple says, do not sing. It's a fruit. It's literally a fruit. What am I speaking? How's it going today? Good. I'm yelling at Apple. In SPY. Well, SPY's just at a little resistance level here. TLT got hit. Okay, let's see. All right, SPY's just hanging out here. Stop trying to create alerts, weeble. Doesn't Apple have music? Yeah, they have their own music. They don't need my singing. Three-quarters of a fruit? How is it three-quarters of a fruit? SPY's just flatlining here, looking like it wants to pop. All right, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I swear if Apple does anything stupid, like going down when it should be going up, even though we're just following the SPY, we'll see. But I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Good afternoon. Fucking Apple, you're a fruit. Let's see. We got 6 apple trees. No. Ha, that's what I thought. Go. Amy coming down. Let's see. Chair was just pushing Rev. Chair, shut the fuck up. Apple is not a fruit. See, I don't need any of your like, dude, but it's a vegetable. I don't need any of that crap right now. I don't want that. Let's see. Sure enough, new low. Yeah, it's getting slapped. Rev's gonna hit 10 this week. Good luck. Apple, I see what you're doing, and I know you're trying to like be cute here. Just follow the 13 up. That's not what we need out of you. We need boom. SPY is drunk. SPY's on a big grip. Yeah, Ryan, we were calling this one out pretty much the whole day. Do I think tomato is a fruit? I know tomato's a fruit. We're not having a fruit conversation right now, people. Apple's a fruit, and I want the fruit to go up. The fruit is giving me 19% right now. 19 and a half. I think the market has the potential to break out here. That's why I'm holding this last block of contracts. Yeah, does anyone have a tomato phone? All right, guys, hit that like button on the way in. We're having fun over here. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Oh, fruit. 20%. You killed the snap call. What do you mean? Like in a good way? On the one where I thought it was gonna come up? Yeah. That one, Tesla and Target were disgustingly good. $22%. Sugar is a vegetable. Can we not? Oh, it closed above. Are we gonna do it here? We're gonna hold. If we hold 378, that could get sexy. V8 means 8 vegetables, but they're actually 2 fruits. Stop. It's just immediately no. TLT flicker in. SPY. Green candle here would be really great of you. Okay. Don't be Jesus. Just joined 1348, but having a hard time linking Patreon to Discord. Chase, go into the question section in the Discord. You should be good to go. Chase, if you have any other problems after that, shoot me a DM on Twitter, and I'll help you out. But first things first, go to the question section of the Discord. You do have to sign up with the same email. So the email on Patreon and Discord have to be the same. That's what I've seen. It's 5 cents away. 6 cents. Come on. 390, 378. Let's go. 21%. I'd love 30. Or am I just playing the chart? I can't tell which. Oh, cool. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no. Here we go. Pulling up. Give me some new highs. Give me some new highs, Apple. $21.5%. Come on. Is anybody else in Apple, or is this just me just holding these just by myself? This lone ranger out here just trying to get this fruit to bounce. 21.5% still. Thank you, SV and 1348 Club. Snake Dave, you're welcome, buddy. We're here to help. If anybody else does want to join, hop in there with us. It's linked in the top of the live chat, but here you go. I can throw that in here for you guys too. Here you go. Lockheed up $6 for the Phantom dump this morning. Who's like Tesla? Yeah, Lockheed's crazy. Spreads suck though. Be careful. If you don't have experience trading options, I wouldn't go anywhere near Lockheed. SPY pop in. Apple up 1% now. Come on. You have a SPY call which is mimicking my Apple. Yeah, I'm just looking. 23.5%. There's the high. New highs on Apple. So 140.60 is really what you're looking for. You have Apple puts waiting on the calls to sell. Yeah. If SPY breaks out here, I'm waiting on 140.60 on Apple. So that's what I'm looking for. 20 something more cents. 24%, 24.5. Call me what you want, but you can't call me broke. No, don't. $182% in your last SPY contracts. Nice. Here comes SPY. Come on. Ryan, that's not a bad idea. Rimming Mexican? No, that's not how this works. All right, Apple pushing highs here. Afternoon SCV, checking in on the markets. The markets are looking wonky today. SPY's down 0.74, hit a low of 372.91. Their SPY's currently at 378.45, making new highs over here. Apple trying as well. Oh, it's 1 penny off the high. A little bit of a potential breakout here. That would be real nice. I would love to see that. Ooh, 25%. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Come on. The play of the day, though, is Tesla and Tiger. Those are the two big ones. And it's being an asshole. If you get the 140.60, one will buy it on the 141. No. That's where I'm selling it. I'm going to get out of it. Like, I'm ditching them if it hits there. Most likely. Depending on what SPY does here, it's ripping. Ripping. Come on. Just got 2% on SPY called. Nice. SPY new. Ooh, almost at new highs. Yeah, here it goes. There she goes. There she goes again. All right, A-Dog, stop. I understand what you're saying, but if this is a penny stock and I pull it up, you're going in timeout. That is so borderline. You're not getting put in timeout, but you've done this many, many, many times. Stop pumping. If you pump again, A-Dog, you're getting banned forever. You're getting put in the shadow realm. Oh! Hi, Apple. Why are these barely moving? You love the no-nonsense policy? It's nice, isn't it? Where's that level on Apple? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, is it 140.72? Oh, 140.70. Okay. Let's see. SPY rip. Are you all alone in the Costco play? You might be. All right. All right. I think I'm ditching it here at 28%. Order filled. Nice. So I'm out. Very nice. So out of the Apple. That was a really good trade. Over $1,000 on SPY today. Thank you, STV. Guys, again, don't thank me. The system works. So let's do it, man. If you guys want to hop in there with us, you know where to find us. Simple strategy. Let's do it. You got out of the SPY calls too at the same time. Nice. Yeah, it's still going up. It can easily come up. I just foresee a retest here, and I really don't want to go through another nonsense 3-minute retest rim crap thing. So I ditched it. Was that a little boring? I heard. Yeah, it was. You just said what I was thinking. Why aren't these moving? They didn't. They weren't moving. I mean, mine are. Oh, this fuck. Here it goes. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Next entry for the SPY. I wouldn't chase it here. I'd be careful with it. Coiling up now en route to 380 soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be too opposed of a SPY Friday strangle here. I wouldn't be. I kind of like it. Especially with the Fed minutes, dude. Sold 2 SPY for 70%. Kept 1 for free with profit either way. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Squirrel at 24% on the SPY. Spoiled Apple at 24. Nice. Nice. Apple, yeah. Apple's at that resistance right here. So what was it? 140.72-ish. That's kind of what you were looking at. But SPY's on a little mission here. So let's see. It could just continue up. It easily could just continue up here. I just didn't want to have to. It looked like it wanted to retest. You had a lot of green in a row. And I was like, I'll just take my 28. Dude, finally, Rip City on a lot of these. Ryan, your phone is timing people out. Oh, Apple, there it goes. Finally. Right after we ditch it, it goes on a moon mission. How much are those at right now? I know what I sold it at. Let me see. I'm going to torture myself here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, they moved. Crude oil future sell at 99.50, down 8.24%. That's pretty. I mean, I almost want an oxy strangle or something. Kelsey Murray, I know it's nonsense, isn't it? 1348 just cost you on the SPY? Terry, what are you talking about? On the 5-minute, if you played it correctly, if you followed the rules, you got the cross way the hell back here. You've waited till these closing candles above the 200. You could have ridden this from 377.65 all the way up to 379.50. Terry, you somehow fucked it up. I don't know how. That's like pretty cut and dry textbook 1348 there. You couldn't get out? Then that's a you problem, not a 1348 problem. Still a gain on of 12% on your part of sold, more than 10%. I'm doing better than average. There you go. They are a guy. Tried to sell in Weeble Jack to you. So it's a Weeble issue, bro. What are you coming at me for? Is it calls? What are you getting puts? It makes no sense to have puts around here. It's all calls on the way up. If you held them and Weeble stopped you from selling, you're up a lot more. 14% on Apple. Nice, dude. Hold on, let me make sure this is correct. Cool. When do you think the SPY is going to get dumped? If it touches 380. I think it'll come down if it touches 380. You also thought the SPY was still dropping this morning? Right, but there's no put signal. Zero put signal here. Follow the rules, guys. It's all about the rules. Your entire portfolio is up 30% today. Ben, you fucking beast. You're a beast, Ben. SPY overbought? Yeah. But they're both getting into a little bit over. They're giving you more than you deserve at this point, like Gabe would say. Like, yeah, I could have gotten a little bit more on this Apple trade here, but I'll take my 28% all day long. All day long. Dude, it's running to 141 right now. Holy shit. I got these like, I forget where I got these. I think it was back here. Like I rode this thing for a while. But since they had more time, they never really went down that much. What's the top of the upper box? The top is 382.50. The bottom's 380. Well, let me check Twitter. Let's see. Apple tapped 141 here. Snap coming up still. Dude, the Target, Tesla, a lot of these trades today were just disgusting. Oh my fucking Apple. Jesus. Up 151% on fruit stock. I told you, it's a fucking fruit. It's a fruit. I love it. Rejection here. Let's see. Wayne, weren't you saying you were down the entire day? I don't know how the hell you've done this. How did you just turn this around like this? I don't know how you've done this. Good for you. You played weeklies. That's probably where you're getting into a lot of trouble, Wayne. So I would suggest to you reconsider fucking around. But Apple's on an absolute fucking moon mission. Spy's coming up to touch the box at 3. Dude, this is deja fucking vu of this day, right? No, this day. This is literally deja vu right here of this. We're seeing it so many times happen where it's just like, whoa, touch the box. Why is this fucked up right here? I honestly think it's coming back down now. So I almost wish I held these apples till this, but whatever. You can't play it perfectly. Your account's up 4% today. 1348 does it again. And again, there you go. 4 for 4 today. 8 for 9. 14% up this month since joining Premium. Guys, come on. Let's get in here, man. So here you go, people. Here's that link again. It's in the top of the live chat as well. But you guys are killing it. You guys are really doing well. Most of the crosses came at market open, sweet day. The Tiger and the Tesla weren't. Those were dirty midday. Just sold your last one on SPY up 388%. My man, there you go. There you go, dude. All right, watch for SPY to get a rejection here and back down to 378. That's what I'm looking for, honestly. It likes to get rejected in the box. So let's see what we're going to get. Dude, fucking Apple. Oh, dude. All right, those apples would have been up at least another $50 a contract more, I think, by now. Not today. Today's no different than any other day. Actually, it is because you ran up through here. You were at 384 on the pre-market. Diamond backhand. I'm actually not that opposed to SPY strangles right now. How shitty are they? What are the... Yeah, honestly, I'm not opposed. This is on... Look at how flat the SPY is today. 0.22% red. 56% on a SPY call. Boom. Bought 337s today for this morning for 72 cents. Bought and sold at 354. I mean, you could have done these right here. This was the cross waiting above here. Even if you waited for the cross, even if you completely waited for this, 378.41 to 3, that's still a $2 move. You killed it. Like, you just slaughtered it, dude. And we called this out to a T. Like, if you were in the pre-market stream, if you were in the stream that Gabe and I had, like, I mean, we called this to a T. Like, there's no other way to say it. We were saying, but SPY is going to bounce here because of this, this, and this. Now 30% on today, best day yet. There you go. Up 300% on SPY calls today, and I'm out for the day. See y'all tomorrow. And oh, just made enough for 3 years of 1348. Yep. A lot of people are like, oh, but the cost. But then you have people in here that are like, oh, yeah, first day I made it back in for the whole year. And it's like, yeah, it's very possible that you can do that. So again, guys, what do you have to lose? You see all the people print. You have 3 people guiding you through the market, telling you essentially what's kind of going on, teaching you the strategy. I don't know what you're waiting for. Oh, that's why you bought them? There you go, more profits, yeah. I mean, we called this to a T. You guys were late this morning? No, we weren't. No, we weren't. All right, guys. Again, if you guys are printing today too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Dylan, why can't you sell them? Okay, SPY rejecting, Apple coming back down. Fuck. I like the strangle. Like, I do like it. I just don't know if I'm going to do it. Ooh. What day is it? Tuesday? The TLT strangle could get really... Oh, TLT nosedived here. TLT on a little nosedive. How much are these contracts up today? Yeah, 100%. Ooh, the puts are cheap. Last day trade. Are we going to do the day trade and PDT speech again? Do we have to do it? Dylan, do you know the deal with PDT and all that stuff? TLT testing 4-hour view up. Okay, thank you. I haven't gotten the TLT yet. The swing on TLT, it's not confirmed yet. It's close, but it's not there yet. It hasn't jumped out at me. Took your DraftKings at 80%. Smart. I think it could sell off out of this box here. It doesn't like hanging out here, especially intraday. We've seen it many times where it just, I mean, here it closed, but this one rejected. Rejected. I mean, the other thing is that if it keeps rejecting, they're filling the sell orders. Like they sent it up into this box earlier today, and now it's coming back out. So they're still sitting sell orders here. But I mean, how many day trades can I do before getting restricted? 2 or 3? 3. But you shouldn't be. You're literally. You don't have to deal with that problem. There's no reason to get restricted on day trades. Yep, here it comes. There's that 380. If it cracks 380, it's probably going to come down for a rim somewhere. Yeah, it's cracking here. Let's see. It just doesn't like these zones. You have one more left because you wasted your second one today. Yeah, I mean, Flameboy, you don't, again, if you're on Robinhood, which I'm pretty sure you are, there's no reason to be. You're just messing around. You're like, oh, let me just give myself more obstacles. This is essentially what you've done. All right, here comes SPY out of the box here. It's getting eaten out of the box. TLT bouncing up here too. I mean, this is interesting across the board, team. Tabasco Dave, you fucking hopped in on Apple too? You fucker. I don't know where you are, but you dum-dum. Yours would have been up so much. I don't know where he is or if he's still in here, but Tabasco Dave, you killed it on those too. You're sitting on your hands, have a TLT and SPY strangle. 2 strangles is interesting, pal. See, I want to get one, but we'll see. The last time I did a strangle, it didn't go well. It did not go well. So we'll see. Spy rim on the 1. It's probably going to break down below. It's done that a lot of times. I mean, ooh, the 1 minute's coming into the box, though. That's interesting. All right. Let's see here, team. I would expect the SPY to drop out of here. But again, it's coin flip now. It's already made the move. How's Amazon? It probably ripped. Yeah, Amazon pop. That's nice. Thanks to electric car stock for turning my day around and fruit stock. Wayne. There you go, bud. Wayne, you're welcome. Wayne, you're welcome, pal. All right. We got about an hour and 13 minutes left to go. Killing it, dude. Yeah, it's just you guys can all do this too. This is the thing. Like these are the things I were trying to teach you for you guys to be able to spot. So as we talk about in the live streams, we have a live stream for you guys tonight too. So all you premium people, get ready for that. Should be around 8:20, 8:30. It's probably what we're gonna do. You feel like SPY is gonna keep going up, so that everything is up today. Most of the market is green. Don't think like that. Think about what the actual technicals on the SPY are saying. This is saying it's now in a little supply zone here, and you've seen it many times get just knocked right out of this. So right now, I'm not doing anything right now. I might get a strangle. My good boy, diamond backhand. I don't know, man. You did okay today. I mean, you crushed it on the SPY. I mean, getting a strangle right when it's around 380 is, see, I like that. SPY 380 is the new 418. Or like the 416, yeah. Yeah. All right, Amy coming back down, SPY coming back down. See, I could do the strangle for tomorrow, but that's stupid. That's just dumb move. Oh, the puts came out. Where's SPY on the 4-hour? This is just no man's land. Again, this is what I was saying. It's in no man's land. It's come down to this support level right here. If it breaks 373 or whatever this is, 372.83, dead. If it comes up above this 40 EMA, well, very similar to what we saw today with the 48, with once it cracks that, boom, right up. So let's see. How do you read supply zones? TMI, there's a couple of different ways to do it. It might take a little bit too long for me to do it right now, but TMI has a whole live stream in the Discord for you guys, and it just goes over the entire thing. Also, if you guys didn't know, we also have that curriculum. There's like 12, 13 videos in there right now. We're constantly adding videos to that curriculum to take you guys from like 0 to 100 in options trading, 1348, and technical analysis. You just DM'd me on a fake IG profile? You can't have a fake IG profile. How do you have a fake IG profile? How does that work? Those videos change your life? There you go, Lanzy. Yeah, guys. I mean, the amount of people that are killing it, like, hop in. See what it's all about. What do you have to lose? Pound the like. Hey, Animal, I appreciate that, dude. Oh boy. You never lit. Just wait. You better watch the damn videos, Diamond Backhand. Your puts got destroyed? Yeah. You know why? Because nothing on the chart is telling you to buy puts. The chart is screaming at you. No, actually. 80 bucks today and I'm out. 1348, 4 trades. There you go. From 0 to 100K? No, 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 no. 0 to 100 in terms of like knowing what you're doing. Someone on IG trying to be me? You can't be me. You can't recreate me on IG. Fuck are you gonna do? You can just recreate me? It's just that's not how it works. Let's see. Oh, look who called the fucking spy drop out of the box here. Oh, cool. I did that one too. It could easily fly back up though. It just looks like it wants to come down. Just say it. AMC sucks. Currently, it's not fun. That's why we trade. Look at Exxon. Exxon's getting blasted, I think. Yeah, Exxon down a lot. Let's see. Yeah, Exxon with this oil move is getting hammered. So humble. Whatever. Wait, the scammers have a 1348 link? What the fuck? Oh, look. Spy drop. Come on, dude. Like, it's just, I wouldn't do it here. The volume's kind of low. If you saw like bigger red volume coming in, I would say play the puts. But I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do anyway. But Spy's already made his move today. There's someone impersonating me on Pinterest. Yeah, I don't have a Pinterest account, so it can't happen. You're so happy you bought the strangle. What strikes did you get backhand? Because I was looking at a specific one, like a very, very specific strangle that I was gonna do last time, but it didn't work. 27% on an affirm call. Thank you, 1348. Hanging nutsack. There you go. Yeah, see, Spy's coming back up a little bit here. It's just flatlining. We got an hour and 6 minutes left to go. Oh, diamond backhand. I just saw the TLT thing. You sent me a screenshot, and guys, there's nothing I can do. Unless I get verified, there's nothing I can do. Which I do have a plan for this. The verifying. I have a little bit of a master plan that when I implement, it could be fun. Anything new with Spy? It's just coming up into that supply zone. Literally just for that. Wait, what is that IWM? Did you get IWM Diamondback in? I thought it was Spy. Watch Spy levels pre-market high 381.93 and Friday high 381.69. If it bounces back up off these current levels, should get rejected around that level. Yeah, it already did 380. I mean, it already did get rejected, and we've seen this level right here 380.50. I mean, when was it before? This is probably 380.50 right here. 380.60, 380.51. So you have two levels right here that I got rejected at this box before. Now, typically, I would say, it's probably going to blow through there. But with the overall, with the amount of effort that the buyers needed to put in to get it even all the way back up here, that was weird. I don't foresee them being able to just rip it right back up through those levels. They could, but we have to see. What happens inside of a supply zone? There's just a lot of sitting sell orders in there. So there's like limit orders up there that are just sitting from big institutions. So there's large orders just sitting in these zones that when the price comes up, they fill and then it just gets knocked down. It's typically what happens. If there's a lot of those sell orders, it just gets knocked down, 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 down. Now, right now, SPY's trying to come back up into that little zone here. Well, let's see if there's more sell orders to get filled. If not, we'll probably just pump. But you have to wait and see, like, okay, what's it actually going to do in this zone? There's other indicators. You can't just be like, oh, it's running into the zone, let me buy puts, because it's not always going to happen. Don't get jinxed. No, it's fine. It could easily come back up. That's why I'm not getting puts on it. Like if I had a lot of confidence that SPY was going to come in here and then reject, I would just get puts at this level here, 378. But I don't, so I'm not, you know? All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You guys are doing good today. You guys are doing real good on the like button. I mean, we're killing it over here. This is the best stream to come and learn how to make money. We have the best place to come and learn how to make money in the market. Let's do it. I got an interesting video coming out for you guys too. So some people are going to be like, no, I hate you. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't really care. This is what's going on. So get ready. $391. Tomorrow, diamond backhand. I still haven't taught you how to draw the box. I have taught you how to draw the box, but again, there's a lot of videos out there for free. TMI has one in the Discord for you guys though too. So I can't really waste the time right now doing it. You guys could just, if you're in there, just go watch that one. It's like an hour long. Is your orange line the same as Gabe's blue line? No, mine's slightly different. Gabe's blue line, I think, is down here. I think his is a 376. I think his is here. So he's got one over here. So ours are slightly different. It's only for tonight. Diamond backhand. I don't know what you mean only for tonight. There's no such thing as getting one only for tonight. Unless you bought one that's expiring today, which is stupid in my mind. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, dude. Damn it. What did I do with the bends? I got fucked. I didn't do anything with it. I still have it. And I'm going to keep it because fuck them. That's how I feel about that. I was so pissed at how bad they were trying to screw me over. I almost just bought it, the car. I almost was just like, fuck you, I'm buying it. Because they were like, oh, it's going to cost you $6,500 to get out of the lease, even though I basically gave them $7,000 at the lease signing thing. And I was like, you easily could just take this back right now. I've already paid you and then sell it for more. You dumb. And I almost was just like, because they wouldn't give me like a price on it. And they're like, you can't really do that. You got to buy out the lease. I was like, screw this. I'm just going to figure it out. And I was like, this is so dumb. Note to self, never lease a damn car again. But I learned young, so we're good. Should have just bought it then, sell it later. I should have just bought it when I did it. The car's not expensive. Like if you think about it, you're like, oh, that's a really nice car. It's not expensive. Buy it and sell it yourself. Yeah, but I have to buy out the lease. That's the problem. It's not like you're buying the car, you're buying out the lease. So then you just get fucked. So I'm going to try to swap a lease it because here's the deal. Since I put the value of my trade-in was so much higher than what somebody would typically put down on a lease. My monthly payment is a lot lower than every other car. And it includes more than all these other cars. So I could probably swap a lease it out there. Like there's a $100 to $150 difference a month on what I'm paying versus what everybody else is paying for this car on like swap a lease. You're a boss, so it's not expensive to you? No. No, I didn't put 7,000 down. That's what they valued the trade-in car at. So, I probably can just ditch it. I just gotta figure it out. Like, I'll probably keep it around for, like, another 2, 3 months, and then if anybody wants it, you can have it. We just gotta transfer it. The only issue with it is the parking. That's all it is. But it's not that big a deal. Lease busters. Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense. I was like, I honestly went in there and I was like, they're gonna pay me to get out of this. Nope. I went in there being like, so how, okay, you're gonna pay me. And then they were like, you owe us. And I was like, nope. So car giveaway? No, no, no. You're gonna have to take over the lease, but you can have it. Somebody in here wanted it. And I was like, oh, maybe. But I also at that time I thought I was gonna get money for the car. No. So whoever that person was, I mean, you can have it. Carvana. It's a lease. I'd have to figure out what they're doing over there. Even though it was advice. Yeah, I know. It was stupid. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. CarMax can buy the lease up. You can do whatever they want. I don't want it. I'll give them money as long as it's like not like a stupid amount of money. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Lease is like, I think it's like 740, but everything else at like that car is like normally a month like 850. So there's 100, and it comes with like you get all maintenance and everything. You don't have to pay for shit. Just bring it there and they fix it. The cartel will pay you to get rid of it. Yeah. The Discord will buy it? No, they won't. Like number 667. Appreciate that, buddy. Why not Turo it in Boston? I could. I mean, it's cool on the inside. We could do that. The problem is I have nowhere to put it. Your lease gives me anxiety. Yeah. Oh, look what happened to Spy. Oh, look. Spy falling out of the box. You probably cannot Turo a lease. There's so many. They're trying to restrict me. I'm a peacock. You got to let me fly. No, but I will get rid of it at some point. Let's see. Let's see. All right, now Spy backs into the box. Like, it's just flickering around. This is why I'm not fucking around with it today. Like, the dailies, there's no reason to. And it's after 3. So, we'll see. 55 minutes left to go. How am I going to get to Boston? Probably a horse. Oh, I have so much shit I have to do. Oh, my God. I just realized. All right, hold on. I got to do this. Just kidding. Bing bong. SPY new high. Oh, there she goes. Hello. Hello, SPY. Let's see. Ho ho! Keith coming in with the super. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the super, dude. Morning SV. Guess who had a family emergency while playing SPY options? That strangely went in the money while I dealt with the emergency. Guess who owned 150K of SPY shares this morning? Wait, you did what? They exercised you? What? Why in the hold on, Keith. I'm gonna need an explanation of this. How in the fuck did you get exercised? I hope your family emergency went okay. That stinks. Sorry to hear that, bud. How in the hell did this happen? I don't even want to look at Apple. I don't want to look. I just don't want to. I was so spot on with this. My 28% was fire. But Keith, thanks for the super. They auto exercised me. Guess who had to sell at a 2K loss today? That's bullshit. That's bull. How did they auto exercise you when it was so far before expiration? What shithole broker is this? You could probably call them and be like, "Hey, assholes, what are you doing?" Apple, stop it, Dario. Was it a debit spread that you got screwed over on? Is that what happened? Did you have that debit spread issue where it like flip and it like one of them exercises and one of them doesn't? I think you bought Friday expiration. Ah, that's why. So they auto exercise you. You would have made a lot of money, Keith, if you waited. Well, that stinks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Literally had Friday expiration and the emergency. Ah, shit. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, buddy. King Gerald, I don't play stocks that are 2 and 250. The deficit thing is after hours. Right, but it's over the weekend. That's when it happens, Squirrel. It'll happen like after it'll happen like after like the expiration happens and then it'll hit like the next what do you call it? Day. Right there. Okay. Let's see. Spy's being a wild person today. Just an absolute wild person. All right, folks. Let's see. Hit that like button on the way in if you guys haven't already. We're almost at 700. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We got 50 minutes left to go. Come on, fruit. Wayne, be careful, bud. Be careful, pal. Tesla Wilden. Yeah, it's almost like these 1348 crosses like fucking really work really well, especially if you follow the rules. Oh, newsflash. Make the price go up As promised. You know, you and I both know I can't do that diamond backhand. You know that's not possible, pal. You play DraftKings and up over 200%, Aja. That's what it's all about. It's all about making money in the market. If you own shares, you have a long position, they're going to flicker around and they're going to do whatever. If you're trading, I mean, 200% on DraftKings, that's what really matters right now. Because there's no way to just influence what's going on with the market and the price of a stock. If you're going to play in the direction of where a stock is going, you could do really well. Which you obviously did. 200% on DraftKings. Fuck yeah. I love it. All right, folks. 13 likes away from 700. I appreciate that, team. Yeah, make sure you guys have notifications turned on, too. I got an interesting video coming out for you guys tonight with the short interest data stuff. Short sale transparency, market and fairness act. David Morgan, can you send that to me? David, can you shoot me a message on Twitter with that, bud? Hold on, let me do this. Where is this? This came out. Oh. Oh, I just found it. Maxine Waters. Introduced in-house 7. Oh, that's 2021, dude. David, that's 2021. Yeah, that's old. That's old. So that's from last year, July. Yeah, I see it right now. It's 117th Congress first session, introduced in House 7/22/2021. Short sale transparency and market fairness act. Yeah, 2021. So that was a year ago. Well, it's there. Yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything. King Dame, I did not, but that's interesting. Yeah, 1,000 million's a billion. Oh, the new. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Yeah, I know you guys are sending me a video about it. Looks old. What trade is worth playing with 45 minutes left? To me, nothing. If you already made your money today, no reason to really push it. I like Chewy. I haven't really looked at it. I mean, people are always gonna have pets, so yeah. I mean, you need to order stuff online. Yeah, Candace, I don't usually trust that source. Just putting it out there. I don't trust that source. Plus, I just looked it up, and it's from last year. Palantir. If they become more understood and widely accepted and get their service out to more companies, they could do well. It's just they're so concentrated on government contracts. I mean, you see government contracting companies do very well, Lockheed, Raytheon, but this is a little bit different because nobody understands it. You get a big government contract for planes, all right, you know what that's going to do. But for technology and like software, it's a little bit different. And their executive compensation plan confuses the fuck out of people all the time. Okay, but what if you didn't make your money for the day? Well, don't force it. Don't force a trade. It's I mean, these trades are quick. Like I mean, SPY could look interesting here, but SPY's not really at a level. This was the move on SPY that if I was because this looks very similar to this on Friday. I mean, it doesn't. That's not what I'm trying to say, but like these are the moves that you need to look for. It's like okay, 5 minute. This is what it's doing here. Right now, it's probably gonna flicker in this box here. You thought it was new? Yeah, I can show you guys right now. This is where it is. This is the thing right here. Right here, 7/29/2021. First introduced to house, 7/22/2021. It's a year old. So no. If you sell an option for a loss and rebuy it, would it be a wash sale also? I think so. I don't really know the complete tax implications of it because I'm not an accountant. Am I doing strangles? I don't know, man. I kind of want to, especially with minutes. SPY's in no man's land here too, so it could make a big move. Either, I mean, it made a huge move today. Made a huge move today, all the way down to 372. It's pretty big, man. Oh, and the minutes are tomorrow. Hold on, but it also could be really quiet before Fed minutes. That's the thing. Right here. Yeah, minutes at 2. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. You missed it. Super upset. That's fine. There's always going to be another trade. Just come back tomorrow. If you didn't lose money today, you won. Oh, perfect. Yeah, SPY coming down out of the box here. 5-minute rim. Amy coming down. do. Let's see. You won today, but could have got more. That's fine. If you won today, you're good. You lost money today, but wish you could break even somehow. That's the wrong mindset. If you're down and there's really not anything that looks really good, burn it. Yeah, so with all their strangles that you guys got going on here, Diamondback in, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it just because you're probably gonna wait on the minutes tomorrow, which could be really volatile. I might do a strangle for the minutes. That might be what I do, and just wait until then. Because the projections tomorrow could be interesting. Sorry, I saw something funny on Twitter. SPY coming back up. Sorry, sometimes these tweets get me going. All right, let's see. What was I looking at? Oh, I need this. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. How much time we got left? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Since they said hike to 75, I don't know if they'll discuss 100 basis points. That would freak out the market. I think they're going to harp more on projections of when they're going to target rate and when they're going to do rate cuts and what they think about GDP and inflation. Let's see. D Green, thanks. Wow, that was a fucking dirty voice crack there. That was nasty. D Green, thanks for the super buddy. What type of projection the Fed making tomorrow? It's just the minutes, basically the notes on the last closed door meeting that they had. It's going to be very similar to the things that Powell said in the conference, but there's going to be more detail in like the written report. All right, let's see. But D Green, thanks for the super bud. I appreciate that. Spy Rim. Stock down bad. I guess so. Got to have that backup charger at work. Yeah, that's not like that's not strategy. That's just, I mean, either bad luck or not understanding. Like, yeah, you can see your trades. You see that the Fed added to the. Yep, I saw that. Fed minutes tomorrow at 2 p.m. Guys, everything with the Fed always comes out at 2 p.m. on Wednesdays. Why is SPY ripping every day? It's not. It's down. SPY's flat. SPY's flat right now today. This is a premium burn day. Unless you sold puts early and bought calls here, I mean, you burned your premium out. Gotcha. Yeah, so bad luck there. Not much you can do on that. Let's see. Azure Max Payne, pretty useless. Like, it's honestly one of the more useless things that people talk about. I mean, it's interesting to keep an eye on, but it's not as big as everybody makes it out to be. Yeah, Sir Smoke. Yeah, dude. We'll be live 8:45 a.m. For all you premium people. Yeah, so I mean, if you guys, again, we do 3 private live streams every single day, 55 private live streams every single month. Technically, you guys get 4 live streams today because we do the one at night. And then you get all those all the alerts on the stocks, obviously. You get the whole built out curriculum for them that absolutely kills it. Again, guys, you see all the people killing it with it. Come test it out for a month. Come test it out. If you guys want to come check it out, the link's in the top of the live chat. I'll throw it in there for you guys too, again, for those of you guys that are interested. Again, why wait? Hop in, come test it out. Let's make some money, man. I mean, you see, we're calling things to a T left and right all the time. If you guys saw back here in the morning when we were privately live, I mean, this was just dirty. Have a backup to the backup to the backup. Yeah. All right, team. State Department spokesperson says there's not another round of talks with Iran currently on the books. Interesting. Does it cost market makers less to buy the shares? Yeah, if they needed to buy them. This Discord is the best Discord I've ever joined. I'm glad y'all 3-headed monsters decided to do this. Yeah, man. I mean, you get all 3 of us. It's pretty dirty. the things that we're doing in there are just honestly game changing. The things that we're going to roll out too are even better. So get ready. We're taking it to the next level. If you guys want to hop in, come test it out for a month. If you don't like it, you can always leave. So think about it like this. If you close at max pain, that's like getting an A+ on the test. If you close around max pain, like within 10%, it's like getting an A- or a B+. Do you really care? No. It's the same difference. Is Powell speaking tomorrow? No, Powell's not speaking tomorrow, but we do have the minutes, the FOMC minutes, Fed minutes. All right. 33 minutes left to go. When do I ever sleep? I won't be sleeping all that much today. I got a packed schedule after hours. I got to make a bunch of calls. I got to hop on a meeting. I got to do the stream for you guys. I got to figure out, I got to order some shit. Like I got a boatload of things I got to do. Will that move the market? The FOMC minutes? Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. You think snow might get spicy? About to get a closing candle of the 200 on the 4-hour and daily 1348 about to cross. Yeah, it's going to be dependent on SPY, but SPY could, if the FOMC minutes get a positive reaction tomorrow, you could see things start to get SPY new highs. Here it comes. Rashad, I am not going to ever. I know you're interested in like got the hopium with this VRM penny stock crap. If you want to do it, cool. Am I going to ever? No, we're not. We're going to teach people how to trade properly and make our gains and not chase some of these stocks that literally just have high short interest and people are interested in. I just don't care. It made me, it's just not helpful for anybody. It's not a consistent strategy. A lot of people hold it onto it too long. They get hurt. No, none of that. So you guys can do whatever the hell you want. You're not going to see me in there with you. You guys will learn eventually. You'll figure it out. Like after me being in here, always like, hey, be careful. And then like, it's probably coming down. And then it does. You're going to eventually be like, oh yeah, it probably is. VRM is not Vanguard. Let's see. Let's see what we're getting here. Oh, we got some. I think those are crypto alerts. Yeah. Oh, the SPY rejection you were talking about? What was it? 381.69 to 93. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting there. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream if you guys have not already. SV Tweety Bird. Okay. Cash account, there is no PDT. It doesn't exist. If you follow the rules and you're in a cash account, you make 10 day trades a day, and that's too much. That's all you really need to know. Tessie coming back up, new highs. Ooh, no, just what the fuck is this? Yeah, Tessie, new highs. Water bottle powers for the whole market. The market doesn't revolve around AMC. Trying to get you guys trading because as we wait for these things to go, we can make some money, man. We're doing very well at it. Thanks. You're welcome. That's just a question I get all the time, and it's just quick, no PDT and cash account. If you follow the rules, you get 10 trades a day, which is too much to begin with. Here comes SPY. Then why does Hood stop you after 3 day trades? Guess what? Hood's dog shit. And they won't let you trade in a cash account because Hood is dog shit. Any real broker follows real rules. Robinhood is just like, yeah, we're not going to let you trade options in a cash account. And it's like, fuck you. That's not the rules. Let's see. They have cash account now. Yeah, but I still don't think you can trade options in it. I don't know though. I don't do any nothing with Robinhood. Zero. It's all crap. Dude, this Tesla trade today was disgusting if you caught this on the 5-minute. Disgusting. Look at this. It's crossing up right as it's getting above the 200 EMA and out of the box. You get one rim here and then off to the races, second rim, and you just continually make new highs throughout the day. Dude, this is nuts up. I love 1348. It's fucking disgusting. What's up, SCV? Not much, Phil. How you doing, bud? A little bit. Come on, email me back. Let's see. Let's see. Amy, 1271. Yeah, once he fighting, it's bullshit. That's not real. That's like not following the rules. Those are not the actual rules of stock trading and cash accounts and like with options. Those just are not the rules. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna do our own thing, and it's like, okay, cool. Does 1348 work with no options just for stocks? Made you find a good buying opportunity? Water bottle. Yeah, our trading algorithm, Trader Joe trades on the what do you call it? On the daily, and we're running the back tests on it now for some of the things that we're doing. And from 2003 to I think it was 2011, in that time frame, it was up 1,000% in that time frame. And then running it all the way through 2015, it was up 5,200%. I think it might be higher because the actual number was about $2,500 initial investment, and it gets up to all the way up to 150K. That's what the back test shows with the way that Trader Joe trades. So over time, the shares do very well with Joe. And you guys can use options with that too. Like, and that's just with shares, which is crazy. That's how sick our algorithm is. Let's see. I did not see that, Jade. Test Snap new highs. Snap was a dirty one too on this cross up. There you go on that one. I literally traded the wrong thing today. I could have traded anything but Apple. Tesla, Snap, Target. I picked fucking Apple for 28%. Thanks. What are the next week snaps up today? Fuck. You have unlimited option trades as long as you have settled cash? Yep. That's how cash accounts work. Just got out of your SPY 76382 call up 157%. Algorithm. There you go, bud. Killing it. All right. So we got what? 24 minutes left to go. Yeah, that's interesting, Jake. All right. 381 on SPY. This thing's moving. Is SPY going to go green? It needs 37 cents to go green. Oh, it did it. SPY flashed green. That's insane. Let's see. SPY coming down to test the 13. Come on. Glenn. Everybody knows it's coming down, bro. Everybody knows what the technicals are showing that it's coming down. We don't need you updating your next 30-second projections in the chat, bro. Relax. Doesn't change anything. Let's see here. All right. What is up with oil? Dude, oil's getting mauled. New highs for snow? Dude, snow is... I might hop in with you on one of those snow trades, buddy. Snow's kind of dirty. AMC just taking a breather today before a huge print? Yeah, hopefully. Yellow snow. Let's see. Don't eat the yellow. That's a good motto right there. Don't eat the yellow snow. Tabasco Dave, I see you killing it over here. UPST runs with snow also. Interesting. Okay, so we could look at that too. The spreads on Upstart suck though, and the premium I believe is pretty expensive. So I think snow's a better choice. She's doing the couch to 5K. What is that? The what? Why don't you eat yellow snow? Because it's piss. Unless that's your thing, run it. I don't know. I mean, it's not my thing. So you thought they were going bankrupt? Fuck Revlon. Is what I have to say about this. Not trading it, not touching it. Investopedia. That's like where you can find out a lot about like very basic finance concepts. Oh, it's like an app? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Or you could just like, I don't know, go to the gym. You don't really need an app. Just like start moving and don't eat like shit and you're going to be fine. Like it's not there's not like just like there's no like trading secret. There's no like exercise secret. It's like don't eat like shit and work out. It's just simple. If I remember in East Tennessee, I need a cool biker to help you out. I got you. Bro, I'm down. I'm down. I feel like it always helps to have biker friends, doesn't it? Like if I get more guns pulled on me. Oh, it slowly builds you up to a 5K so you don't hate it. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad. Let's see. All right. Snap doing its thing. Charge point puts killing you. Maybe you should have looked at 1348 and said that it never was signaling puts. There was sort of a rim, but like not really. And if you were on the pre-market stream 5K squeeze, you would have known that literally from the moment SPY was touching this, we were just calling bounce. It was like, nah, it's probably gonna bounce, probably gonna bounce, probably gonna bounce. We saw this came back lower here. This was a little bit weird, and then it was off to the races. So 5K squeeze, make sure you're coming to the pre-market lives, buddy. All right. Exxon CEO says no new gas cars globally by 2040. Oh, interesting. Apple new high. Fuck off. The supply zone? There's no supply zone. This is not a supply zone here. If you look at this on a long, even the 30-minute, the supply zone is you would have redrawn the supply zone here, maybe. But here's the other thing: you're risking up here. So as soon as it gets out of the supply zone, 1250, you're out. You're like, all right, nope, didn't do it. So you have to see the indicators tell you that it's going to come back down. Just because it runs into a supply zone does not mean that you should be buying puts on it. You have to use other things in order to determine whether or not it's going to come back down. Like right now, would you buy puts on SPY even though it's in a supply zone? I wouldn't, even though it's right here, because you saw this test, you saw it fuck around in here, you saw this test here, you saw these two tests here. There's not as many sitting sell orders up in these levels. So just be careful with some of those supply zones. Like, yeah, you could have seen this 30-minute one right here, even maybe on the hourly, sort of right here. But right as it gets above like that 1250, it's done. And you have the cross up. You got the 200 EMA you got to deal with. Like, there's a lot of things that were signaling that these things were coming up. What is this? Yeah, that's sort of okay, but then you just have this rim on the 5-minute here. Thoughts on Polestar? I think long term they could be okay. Let's see. Tomorrow green. Well, we got FOMC minutes at 2. And again, another coin flip. SPY's in no man's land on the 4-hour. It hasn't really that's decided a direction. It's just still screwing around in this 380 to 382.50 range. So we got to kind of wait and see what it's going to do. Come on, email me. All right, 15 minutes left to go. Yeah, I don't know what the socks thing is. I got no idea. Let's see. SPY trying to move up still. Charge point. What up, Vix? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, man. Today was a great day. EPA orders website Wish to stop selling illegal disinfectants. Oh, fuck. All right. Is this selling off? No, they're ripping on it. That's funny. Glenn, stop being a dumbass in my live chat. You're going to get timed out, buddy. You're irritating me now. Let's see. Dude, they need to email me so I know if I can order this thing. End of the day, Amy run up coming. It's down 6% today. Even if you did, it's not changing anything. Because I could. Even if it runs the VWAP, even if it runs to the 200 at 1310, we're still in the red. So it's pretty much done for the day. Unless you just see wild candles start to shoot off, which I don't think is possible today. Oh no, shill. The 4 hour saying it's probably coming down. You got a lot of indecisive indicators. If the market starts to come back to life, you see a longer term trend up and not this screwing around. Yeah, you could see it come back up, but at the end of the day, you're just waiting for the longer term technicals to flip really bullish, and then it can go. SPY back up. Let's see. Wish doing its thing. Snap kind of fizzling. Tesla, how's this doing? SE up nicely. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Southwest Airlines says summer cancellations are trending well below 2020 and 2019 levels. I feel like that's good. In the week before, you said Boas was imminent. Me? I never said that. SPY new highs. There she goes. Tap running back up. All right, folks. 11 minutes to go here. I like it. Dude. 381. Oh, what's his name? You're right on the, what do you call it? The looks like you can reject on SPY here. I mean, the 5-minute 13's in the box. Everything's starting to move in the box here. All right, folks. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's see. Fart. What's up, 600? How you doing, buddy? 600. Are you still upset about things? Let's see. I can look at max pain quickly. It's not going to change anything, but I can look at it for you. I think it was 13 or 12 or something. 13. Still 13. All right. 9 minutes to go here, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Market on close imbalance, 605 million to the buy side. Ooh, nice. You hope they drop AMC one more time so I can get 2,000 shares a little faster? I think they will. I mean, I don't think the market's bottomed. When did I make my first million? Dude, I'm 23. I just graduated college. Not a millionaire yet. We could get there pretty quickly, though, I think. I mean, if you guys put the power of compound interest too on your side, it's only a matter of time. Let's see. All right, 8 minutes to go. Rev is pumping again. Fucking, it's like Revlon is like an ex you don't care about doing stupid shit. You're just like, whatever, bro. Wayne, what are you, the IRS? Leave me alone. All right, let's see. SPY coming down to the 13. When you have puts that are basically worthless, can you just let them expire? You need to do something. You can let them expire worthless. I don't know why you let them get that bad, but I mean, you can't do that. Today was a total algorithm pump, not a natural order in the market. Interesting. I mean, I liked the moves we got off of it. Let's see. All right, let me check this DM. Oh, yeah. This is just a weird day. Wayne, you have 7 million. Good for you, Wayne. Thank you, SV. I love all the help you give people. Candace, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. 6 minutes to go here on the market today. Woo, what a day, man. Absolute Print City over here if you guys were listening and paying attention. This was awesome. All right. SPY just rimming the 13 here on the 5. Amy coming back up potentially to VWAP. All right. Here we go. Fuck. No, Algo. No. Algo. 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 No, 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 no. Dude. We oh my god. D Green, thanks for the super. You're both by pretty flat, I think. Oh my god. So Algo finished the back test on Trader Joe. And he scanned the entire market. He started with $2,500 in 2003. So you're going off the daily on the back test. I want everybody to take a guess at what the number Trader Joe is at the end of 2021, from 2003 to 2021, with our algorithm on the back test. Remember, ending in 2015 was 150K from 2,500. That's the back test. So take a guess at what the back test number came out at. Oh, fuck. Somebody take a guess. Hey, not a hedge fund. Fuck you. 10 million, 3.5 million, 2.46 million, $3, 2.48 million. $2,500 was the initial number. 13 million, 1.2 million. Oh, that's great. It's 26.3 million. 26.3 million. Now, granted, past performance does not guarantee future results, but that's over about almost a 23-year period or 20-year period. That was the Jesus. So I'm very excited to see where Trader Joe ends up in a few years. That time frame from 2015 on was a massive bull market, not hard to lose. Yeah, Robert, he also went from 2003 through 2008. Jesus Christ. Trader Joe's a killer. No. The back test came out at 26.35 billion. So, again, past performance does not equal future results. But you've seen the power of the strategy. We're just back testing it, putting all our rules in place and running through market data. What is it? 100? No. It's 26.35 million. 26.35 million. Trader Joe is up right now 7% in like a month and a half. Made your 15% today and I'm out. There you go. He's working with like 10,700. We started him at 10,000. Yeah, again, you're just running through the old data and letting the algo run on all the old market data, but that's what it came out at, which is all right. Yeah, so if you guys do want to see Trader Joe and all the glory that he's hopefully going to give us over the next few years, you guys know where to find us. The link's in the top of the live chat, man. So let's see. That's disgusting. That's fucking gnarly. Yeah, he's got some other specials to make him even better. So it's not just the cross. There's a lot of other stuff in it too that makes him special, but dude, that's nasty. All right, less than a minute to go. Here we go, folks. Tessie running up to oh! Ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. All right, guys. What an awesome trading day over here that we had today. That was awesome. I'll see you guys in the video tonight. Make sure you guys have notifications on for when that does come out. Amy closed the day at what? 1288. If you guys are going to head out, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. And again, guys, if you do want access to all of the algorithms, well, we only have Trader Joe out right now. All the private live streams, that's where I'm live in the morning. Guys, you're missing out if you're not in there. So check this out over here. We have that whole curriculum. We have all those live streams. We have all the alerts, all the options data, all the curriculum. Like there's so much in there. What do you have to lose? Come in, try it out for a month. If you don't like it, you can always leave. So again, here's that link right there. I will see you guys in the video tonight. Other than that, people, peace.